Hello. Another adventure with Orkie, the Shadowknight. Hello. Felt like booting up. Usually I take Monday off, but I said, you know what? I'm doing an extra one. Let's go! Man, those guys were getting me in the mood to play some WoW last night. Those dudes were getting me in the mood, dude, to play some WoW. Alright, I should probably get a skeleton, right? Actually 28. Now that I'm 28, I could go get new spells. Probably should go get new spells, honestly. Yeah, let's do that first. Spellsies. Because we should be able to get all new, like a new pet, a few other new things. I think it's 28. $25 Lesser Summon Corpse, 29 Strengthened Dead. It's actually level 30 when we get. I'm glad I looked because it's actually not level 28. So we kind of would have ran over there for nothing. Yeah. It's not 28, it's 30 actually when I get my next group of spells. So we don't want to go yet. We'll just hang out here for now. I'm glad I didn't just take off for the Nexus and because yeah, I still would have bought the scrolls, but it would have been a wasteful run. Ooh yeah, baby. We got KEI and KEI and a fungi stick, dude. We're feeling good. Also, I got my trader set up over the weekend. So I actually did do some trading. Not a short run, exactly, dude. Yeah, I finally got my dang old trader set up. Dang old trader. I made a few thousand plat with some of the stuff I had laying around. Oh yeah, baby. I could put my LFG on. Maybe we'll get into an adventure today. You know, go tank a dungeon somewhere. In a group. Oh, yeah. Get over here. Oh, there's a guard that walks out here. They don't help with me anyway. Lazy peons, those guards. It's always a lazy peon, isn't it? Them dang old lazy peons. What are you getting into today, Schmo Knight? What's going down? I got a new profile picture. What do you think, dude? Glamour shots. I got it from Glamour Shots at the mall. Stuffed Seaver. Nice. I like that name. Stuffed Seaver. Oh, here comes another one. Oh yeah, baby, that fungal regrowth. Ooh. Ooh, oh, that feels good. That fungal. Dude, I was watching Cody last night cooking up a storm. He was cooking, dude, on stream. I kind of like those cooking streams, you know? Those are chill. I like seeing my buddies doing some cool stuff. Grim Aura. Yeah, baby. Gotta get that Grim Aura. I like the Vampiric Embrace. I just kind of wish it lasted a little longer. It's like 3 minutes only. So you almost kind of have to always refresh it. You know, it's one of those tedious Shadowknight spells. Remember in WoW, back in Classic, the Paladin buffs, man, most of the Paladin buffs were only like 5-minute buffs. So they just constantly had to refresh all that stuff all the time. Oh yeah. Get over here. Yo, David back up hitting me with that follow. Thank you so much. We appreciate that sweet, sweet follow. And that actually reminds me, I tried to make a Tangia last night for the WOG. I want to see if that went through. Tangia. Tried to put the Orc WOG online. No, it doesn't look like it's online. We'll have to try again, maybe. Them gray hoppers. I thought they'd make a good chicken dinner, those gray hoppers, but I'm not sure anymore. Ooh, yeah, that sweet, sweet fungal regrowth. Man, I wonder why my interaction didn't work. Didn't upload. I tried to create a Tangia last night of the Orkwog. And it like was doing its thing, like loading thing or whatever. And it said I could navigate away, it would just do it. But it didn't seem to do it. Oh yeah, baby. Ooh, that's a big one out there. Crumbling stone grabber. That's a little bit of a big boy. My, you're a tall one. My, you're a tall one. Let me see something here. So what is this spell? Strengthen Death. Target type caster's pet. Attack speed by 20%. Strength by 5. AC. Strengthen Death. Where do we buy this spell? This is level 29 Shadowknight spell. Holy smokes, we got another one. Purchase from East Common Lands. Okay, probably in the tunnel. Time to hit that harm touch. Boom! I don't even wait, dude. I use my arm touch. Ooh. Oh, they're hurting. Holy smokes. Is that guy hitting me that hard? The big one? I have to drain his strength, I think. Drain him. Drain tank. Dang, he got my pet? Holy smokes, dude. I never fought such a tough stone grabber. Oh, there's another one coming. Back it up. Back it up. Oh, God. Okay, okay. Drop that. Click this. Woo! We're out of here, boys. Dun 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 dun. Tequila! I got a little Harry there. Little Harry. Harry and the Hendersons. Yo, Grindlord EQ, what's up, dude? Bro, we almost got Harry and the Hendersons right there. I almost grew hair on my chest. Whoa. They do have sort of a long assist radius, you know? They do have kind of a long assist radius. And the guards are no help. They're like neutral, and they're like really neutral. Like they won't even help you. And then the guards inside actually don't like me, so those guys are ding dongs. Ding dongs. East Common Lands, okay. Interesting place. Strengthen Death, level 29 spell. 25, we had Lesser Summon Corpse, that's pretty cool. Conjuration. I wonder where that's sold. Oh, everywhere. East Freeport. Okay. Wow, I get Heat Blood. Ooh, no way. I get Feigned Death at level 30. Yo, I didn't even realize it. I get Feigned Death at level 30. As well as an invisibility, too. That's pretty cool. All right. I think we're ready to go pull another mob. Hurrah, let's go. 71% through the level. We're actually really close to 29. It's a pretty good spot. This has been a nice spot to level. Thick enough and easy enough. Ooh, big rhino beetle, big rhino. Yeah, we want that rhino beetle. Come here, rhino beetle. Ooh, look how big he is, dude. Holy smokes, that's a big beetle. That thing looks like a VW bug, dude, coming in. Coming in hot, hot, hot. He's coming in hot, hot, hot. Go ahead and refresh the fungal stick. And we need the vampiric embrace. Nice. We're all buffed up. Go for his little ankles. Let's go, Greyvom. He does have little ankles. Tiny little bug ankles. Bankles. He's got bankles. Dude. I wouldn't want to fight a bug this big. IRL? Oh, hell no. Bugs are pretty gnarly. Their mandibles are strong, you know. This thing looks like he could bite you in half. Starship Troopers is a great example of what would happen. Oh, yeah, man. I really like Starship Troopers. I watched the spin-offs or whatever, you know, part 2, and there's even like a part 3 and 4. And they get progressively worse in quality. But it's worth a watch to kind of see the lore of the story. None of them compared to the original, though. The original is so good, man. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Rock Hopper. Rock Hopper. Or Grey Hopper, rather. I suppose they do hop rocks. Hop, rock, and pop. Dude, I was watching some people play Warcraft last night, and it made me want to play it, man. I'll play it again one of these days, but I kind of want to wait more for, I don't know. Probably after the Monsters and Memories launch, like maybe next year or something, I'll play it. Because M&M launch is going to be a big deal. I think. I hope it will be. Ooh, we got freaking Buffy'd. Oh, look at that. A handsome halfling here is helping us out, getting us a little buffage. Blessing of the Cabbage. I like that. Shield of Spikes. Holy smokes. That's a ranger, huh? Wow. Call of Earth. Storm Strength. Dude. Love it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I played a Halfling Ranger. My character on Vox server is a 105 Halfling Ranger female. And it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Powerful class. Thank you, Smoochies. Man, we got 3 Grey Hoppers stacked here. Is this going to be a bad pull? Ooh, okay. Apparently, Grey Hoppers don't care if you're fighting other Grey Hoppers. They are not allegiant to each other. Nice, got some Ranger buffs, dude. Holy smokes. Those are the good melee buffs. You got Ranger buffs, and then you also have Shaman buffs, which are amazing for melees. Strengths, dexterities, attack powers, you name it, dude. They got it. Ooh, yeah, baby. It's a Monday morning. How do you guys feel? Do you want Predator? I forgot to ask. I love Predator. That's the attack power one. That's that good one. The juice. The juice. Man, I'm hitting way harder with that storm strength. Ooh, she's gonna give me a predator buff, which is like pure attack. Hopefully it works. I do have my Grim Aura on. Oh, join real quick. I got you. It's a group buff. Okay, okay. Let me fight this. I'm almost done with this one. This guy's almost dead. There. And we join up the group. And we get that sweet, sweet predator. Oh, look at. Increase attack by 40. Holy smokes, dude. Now that is freaking crazy good, man. Crazy good. Holy smokes. Plus 40 attack power. Wow. I feel like a god out here now. A Shadowknight. Let me try and get this guy here. He's running away. He's running away. He's running away. He's running away from me. Thank you again for those sweet, sweet ranger buffs. That's really nice. And very helpful. Very helpful. Hey, Leatherface, how you doing? It's a Monday. Wah, wah, wah. Running late, said to come rock my lurk, having off the stream. Hey, dude. Appreciate you. And I hope you're not too late. You know, I hope you make it in time. It reminds me of that song from Saved by the Bell, you know. I'm out the door just in time to see the bus fly by. It's alright. Saved by the Bell. I got a new profile picture, chat. What do you think, dude? What do you think about the new profile pic? I got it from Glamour Shots at the mall. We went in, we did a Glamour Shot shoot. Glamour. I felt like streaming today. Normally I don't stream on Monday, but I was like, you know what? I want to play EQ. I don't want to play EQ and not be on the stream, right? So, like, I do play a little bit offline sometimes, but not really. If I'm going to boot up the game, if I'm going to start an adventure, I kind of usually prefer to fire up the stream too. Amalandu, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the stream. We're playing a bit of Project Quarm, having some fun. We're over on the light side of the moon. The other day we were on the dark side of the moon. Now we're on the light side. which is nice because it's a lot brighter. I can see what we're doing. The dark side gets dark, dude. Yeah, thank you so much. We're glad to have you. And I've been having a fantastic week last week and this week so far. Start off playing a bunch of EQ, Quarming it up. Quarming it up, man. Good server. Phenomenal server. This is pretty much my main server right now. Just got back into EQ. You're over on P99 Green. Ah, nice, dude. Nice. I have a 53 Necro on P99 Green. Yep. Got a little Necromancer over on that side. Love it. It's a good server too. Phenomenal. This server, Quarm, is going to go to POP, Plane of Power. And so it's kind of nice. You know, we're doing a little bit of Luckland expansion right now. Trying to pull this guy back. Get over here. They have a really large assist radius for other other stone guys. So I kind of want to like pull them back a little bit. I can take two on at the same time, but it's not necessarily easy. So I try to split them. Try to get them all split up. Is the guild name a Warhammer reference? Ah, yes it is, my friend. I love the orcs. I'm a big advocate of the orcs, as you could tell probably, since we got some cool emotes. Check these out. Check out those cool orc emotes, dude. Woo! They make me excited. We got orcs and goblins, actually. We do orcs for the subscriptions, right? Subscribers get to use orcs. And then we do goblins for the bits. Yo, Doombag, thanks for hitting that follow. And welcome to the stream as well. Hey.
Back on the menu, boy.
Now that's what I'm talking about. A sweet, sweet prime. Now you have access to those cool orc emotes. That's what we do. We do orc emotes for the subscribers, and then we do goblins for the bits, people who use bits. We call them the bits goblins. And the cool thing about the bits goblins is they're permanent. So whenever people get generous, they decide to use some bits on the channel, they actually get the bits goblins essentially forever on Twitch, which is really cool. Pretty cool anyway. But at the end of the day, we just like hanging out, playing some Everquest, and enjoying a fun time. We had a good holiday, spent the day with my mom, cooked some turkey, cooked some stuffing, green bean casserole. We had cream of corn souffle, mashed potatoes, gravy. So we were feeling good. We was feeling good.
We was feeling good.
If you save up 1,000 channel points, you can redeem the orc poem. And if you do an orc poem, we actually read poetry in the orc voice. There might be someone in chat right now who can do an orc poem. We were lucky enough, Johnny Bravo loaned us his fungi stick. And so we do have a little fungi stick right now that we're using. That's a big borrow too, you know what I mean? Like, I know how big that borrow is. So we're taking care of it, taking care of that fungi stick. Greenskin love, let's go. I got some orc huts here. Doombag. Check out these orc huts, dude. They're almost ready for. They are ready. I've primed them and everything. I went over them with one black wash, just to kind of shadow them up. It's hard to see on the camera, but they do have a nice little shadow effect to them. And then my next step I need to do is go in with some silver, like some nice battle metal silver, and pick out some edges of those panels. You know, do some check marks, some other stuff, some rust effects. So I got a little orcish project on the side right here. We're getting ready to work on. I was actually going to set up my camera today and do some of that, but I kind of had the more of an urge to play Everquest. So I was like, okay, well we'll hold off on that. Dang, we got an ad.
Come on, slay that guy. Oh boy, he's on my pet. Come on. Go, 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 go.
There, we should be alright right here. I can usually, like I said, I can kind of handle two, but then they beat me up enough that I have to go and lay down for a minute. And so I'd rather just fight them one at a time if I can. We'll drain him. I just drained him. He's got less attack power, less physical strength, all that stuff. He's drained. I'm like a masseuse. I just know how to drain a stone grabber. A necromantic masseuse. Thanks again so much for hitting us with that prime. We really do appreciate that. I like it. I love it.
Stone grabber.
Here comes another one. These are really good mobs. They're all dark blue mostly. I've had a few light blues in the pack, but for the most part it's all been dark blue, the occasional even con, which is nice too. Oh, a Rakuso. That guy's a bandit, basically. They have their own faction, and so like if you wanted to, you don't have to. They don't have to be aggressive towards you, but they, like I said, they're on their own faction. They don't really have a city or anything, or a vendor or anything. They're just a faction. Grim Aura. Let me see if this will work. Ah, interrupted. Sometimes it's hard to cast a buff on yourself when you're getting attacked.
We're being attacked.
We get our next series of spells at level 30, so we're kind of excited about that. I've already hit 29. So when we hit 30, we'll probably go do a little spell running around. Go to the vendors. My character is a little bit twinked. No fungi tunic, but I am borrowing a fungi staff from a friend. But I have mostly, what is this stuff called? Rubicite. I got a mix of rubicite and a few other pieces. This chest piece is really good. Shissar scaled breastplate, AC 30. I mean, this is a damn good piece. Yo, Crystal Wind Gaming, what up? Oh, I've never seen Joe Rogan do anything like that before on his show. I wonder where it's from. You think Twitch thinks it's run by orcs? Unfortunately, it isn't. But I did just show me about 30 seconds of a purple screen that said this is a commercial break without any actual commercials. Twitch, I think your orcish power of belief has failed you. Oh man, they gave you a little perp screen, a little perp. That's pretty wild. I've seen that before. Especially during the holidays, I think. Sometimes, like, I think during the holidays they get their most ads, like the most ads that they do or whatever. But they actually cut off streamers from, like, a single person watching too many ads, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of weird. But I've seen it. They eventually just, like, run out of ads to run. That's what I think kind of happens. Probably just another way that Twitch is, who knows? Who knows? But that sucks. I don't know. What do you think's better? A purple screen, or do you think purple screen, or do you think the actual ad itself is better? Oh, we got an ad. Speaking of ads, we got a freaking additional mob. And also, by the way, it's good to see you, Crystal Wind Gaming. Hello.
Hello.
We're fighting big old stone grabbers, man. These guys are very, very grabby. Highly grabby. Perp screen 100%, although some of them ads for food look real nice. Yeah, I hear you there. I'm not a big fan of ads either, you know, like watching regular primetime TV sucks, dude. I hate it. I usually, you know, because I'm a Netflix person, right? No ads. And then I also I got YouTube Premium, so no ads over there. So between those two, between YouTube and Netflix, that's pretty much all I watch, you know, or all I need. So I get very little ads. And I can be a little cynical towards ads too. They don't, you know how ads are like, they kind of tell a story and they're trying to sell you the product and they make it all seem like, you know, it's a miracle and all this stuff. That usually doesn't work on me as well as, I get a little cynical. Like I'm like, I don't fall for it, I guess, is what I'm going with. Hey, tinfoiled hat on YouTube. I see you, baby. What's up? These Luckland zones are looking pretty cool. Watching you has me wanting to play again. Ooh, nice, dude. The private server scene's really fun. You know, this is Project Quarm. It's pretty easy to get on. P99 is really good as well. So those are really fun. I do like the daybreak servers as well. I do like them. You got hit on by the auto mod for Orcish linguistics. Oh my god. Hello. Was going to go for a walk, but it's like 26 degrees outside. Woo! In your humble opinion, zog that. I hear you, dude. You got to zog it before you wog it.
Zogging and wogging in the orc cave.
Hello.
Yo, Cyber Jarl. I'm doing an extra stream, dude. Monday. Ah. What do you think about my new profile picture? I got a new profile picture, dude. One of those glamour shots from the mall. Glamour shot. I felt like I needed a little change. I was like, you know what? I'm going to take a glamour shot and put it up on the profile. Make it look a little more closer to how I look now, you know? Because everybody changes how they look. Whether it's your hairstyle or your beard or your shaven or whatever. You know, people change. People change. That one picture was old, huh? I don't even have that thick beard anymore. Oh, yeah. See? Even the most modest of streamers can change their image. You'll have on Quarm. You want the Lucklin experience? Ooh, nice tinfoiled hat. This is more of a classic Lucklin. So, if you've ever played the TLPs, the Lucklin on the TLPs is slightly different. The one we're on is the original code of Lucklin, like the very first iteration of it. So it's pretty cool. We have the classic bazaar. Okay. The cities are all classic, like Freeport is the classic version. Same thing goes with some of those zones that they revamped, like Nectilos Forest is the original. East and West Commons are the original. North, South, and Oasis Row are the originals. You know, on the TLP, they kind of like merged Oasis and South Row together into one big zone. But on Quarm, it's original. It's split up like it's supposed to be.
It is the land of Everquest.
That's right. It is the land of Everquest. I like when the guys on the boat, and he's like, "Land ho!" And they pull up to Fadwer. The continent of Fadwer. Dude, we got hooked up. There was a passing ranger A ranger passed by and buffed us up with all the goodies, dude. The attack power, everything. Strength, attack power. So we're feeling a little strong. We're out here feeling a little strong. We just hit 29 and we're pushing 30. We're pushing 30. At level 30, I get all my new spells.
By the power of Grayskull.
I like He-Man. I used to watch He-Man as a kid, and I had a bunch of He-Man toys as a kid too. I had the Castle Grayskull. And then my buddy, my friend, had the Snake Mountain. And so, like, between the two of us, we pretty much had the whole set. What are you getting into today, Cyber Jarl? Is today your day off? Is it Monday and Tuesday, or is it Tuesday and Wednesday? I think it was Tuesday and Wednesday. You living it up on a Friday? Is it your Friday? At work today, days off from Friday to Sunday. Oh, okay. Shoot, I was way the hell off. Damn. That's really good, dude. Friday to Sunday? Woo, hoo, hoo, hoo. Now that's a damn good schedule, Cyber Jarl. I love it. I love it. I'm glad to hear it. These things look like they would roast really well. I know, I always talk about cooking the monsters in the games, but this Greyhopper, dude, that looks like a turkey leg to me, dude. You could roast this guy. Tinfoiled Hat, you're welcome to join the WoG Guild if you want, if you do join Quarm. We don't really raid or do anything like that. We're not a big guild. It's mainly just kind of a meme for the stream, you know? So I can look cool, so I can feel cool. But like I said, if you wanted to join it, you're absolutely welcome to. And if you're looking for more of a real guild, there's a bunch of good ones as well. Ones that do actually do dungeons and raid and have guild banks and all that stuff. Like I said, this is just a meme guild. We just have a lot of fun, and it's mainly just to feel cool. Stream meme, let's go. Oop, another stone grabber.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'll start life tapping. Life tap and bash. Life tap and bash, baby. They're on the same key as well. I want to try, oops, Somehow I'm targeting myself again. I want to try Sea of Thieves one of these days, Cyber Jarl. It looks cool, dude. I've never played it. Everybody tells me that they think I'd like it a lot. I think I would too. Sea of Thieves, man. We might do a big Sea of Thieves push. You know, maybe before M&M drops. Click the stick.
You got to click it before you stick it.
Woo! One guy tried eating a monster in The Witcher. It didn't actually go really well for him. I kind of like The Witcher. I haven't really watched a lot of it. And I actually spun it up the other day. I started watching it. Seemed pretty good. Oh boy, 2 of them. I thought those guys were neutral. I think they are still neutral. That other guy's just looking. He's not actually attacking. It looks interesting. You have a friend on Steam who plays a lot, but it's a little bit too cartoon/fantasy for your taste. I could see that. Yeah, that might have happened to me too. I might feel like it's a little too cartoony. It's like more of a Disney's Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah. It's got a pretty good audience, I've noticed. You know? And I bet all my pirate buddies would come in and watch it. Miss Gretchen on the seas. That's how I came up with the name Miss Gretchen, was because of Darkside RP, right? They had naming rules, they had naming policy, and so you couldn't really name. I couldn't name my character Orc or Orc Boy, right? Because it was against their naming policy, and so I had to come up with something kind of orcish. And Gretchen they're like the little goblins or whatever, you know, the grots. They're the Gretchen, the grots. And I said, I bet I could name my character Gretchen, dude, and get away with it. It would be orky enough that the true ones would know that it's an orc name. It sounded German or something? Yeah. I know a lady named Gretchen IRL, too. She was a friend of mine in high school. So it's a real name. I mean, people are named Gretchen. I felt like it was like an old school enough and realistic enough name, you know. But it was also old school enough because you don't see many Gretchens anymore out there. Maybe over in Europe or something. Woo! let's go. I like this green shield. Looks cool. It's like a frog skin. Looks like a froglock skin. A stretched froglock on my shield. Stone grabbers are thick. Feels like they have like double the HP, or maybe that they probably have a thick armor class, I would think, because they're made of stone. But it seems like I definitely do much less damage to those guys than the other creatures. Woo, let's go. We're pushing. We're pushing 50% through the level.
Oh yeah, we're cranking, we're grinding, we're cranking and we're grinding.
Oof, freaking stone grabbers, man. Getting all close. Getting all grabby. Stone grabber. I'll wait for that other guy to path away a little more. Okay, that should be good enough. Go ahead and grab him and go this way.
Ooh, wah.
Looks like I skinned Leonardo. Yo, Reckless, what up? Hello.
Hello.
Check it out, dude. I got a new profile picture. What do you think, Reckless? Got it from the Glamour Shots over at the mall. How professional. Morning, all. On your way to give a presentation. You're super nervous? Oh, boy. How many people are going to be watching, do you know? Just think of yourself in your underwear. That's what they always say. Just think of yourself in your underwear. That'll fix it. He's like, bro, it's the other way around. You got to think of the crowd in their underwear. No, you don't want to do that. You want to think of yourself as being in the underwear. You'll be alright. I feel you though. I get a little nervous too, man. Speaking out in front of a group. Oof. Now listen here, suckers. This is how it's gonna be, see? So listen up. We's gotta rub these guys out. The competition. You're rubbing them out? What are you doing, Orkie? You're rubbing guys out? Nah. We already need a new cup of coffee. That cup of coffee lasted about an hour and a half. Not bad.
Ooh, yeah.
You get a better attack if you swing from behind, you know? Less defense. So you get more hits and usually bigger hits. I am slashing for upwards of 40 and 50 points right now, which is pretty good. Starting to get a little tougher out here.
Oh, whoa, whoa, yo, yo, yo.
Click the stick. Fungal regrowth. Ooh, man. We're lucky, dude. We're really lucky that Wong Tong loaned us that click stick. Doombag.
Hey, you guys.
Yeah.
Rocky Road. Baby Ruth. Ooh, I love a Baby Ruth.
Except for if it's floating in the pool, you know. You do not eat what you think is a Baby Ruth that's floating in the pool. Because it's probably not. It's probably not. The orc voice gives chunk vibes. Yeah, somebody told me... I was doing Red Dead RP a month ago or two, and one guy said I sounded like a white fat Albert, dude. I was laughing so hard. Actually, I was in another streamer's chat. I was like kind of like watching a VOD that I had interacted with them, you know, and I wanted to see what it looked like and sounded like. And somebody in their chat said it sounded like a white fat Albert. I was laughing, dude. They're not wrong. They are not wrong. Some people say it gives a little bit of Yoda vibe as well.
Yoda.
But really it's an orc.
Work, work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Something need doing? Me not that kind of orc.
We're cranking, man. 69%. We're freaking going mad out here, dude. Like a Luckland madman. I'm a desert madman of sorts on this desert. The moon of Luckland. A desert mad woman. Now, there is one creature up here I really don't like fighting, and it's those light crawlers. Those those centipedes, dude. They will blind you, dude. And on this version of the game, the entire screen blackens out, dude, when they blind you. Yo, dork.
Zug zug.
Woo! Now we're cooking, dude. I feel good. I like chain pulling. I do. And I'm able to chain pull with this stuff. Dude, those enchiladas came out so good, you guys. I should have took a photo. I kind of regret not taking a photo, but they came out amazing. They were a little spicy, and I think so. Okay, so I ran into a deal at the grocery store, the grocery outlet store. It was like 10 cents a can for this enchilada sauce, right? Old El Paso, just a regular enchilada sauce. And we use it. We've been using it occasionally, and it's usually like $2 or $3 a can for it. And so when I saw the deal, I was like, oh shit, I need to pick up like 20 cans of this while it's this cheap. This is crazy. And so I picked up a little, like 24 of them or something. And they're labeled as like a mild sauce, but I actually think they're hot. I think that's what the problem was with the batch, was that they were labeled mild and they were actually hot. That's kind of one of the things that'll happen with food that goes to the grocery outlet is, there's like little mislabels or oddball flavors that don't really sell in the store. And so that it gets clearanced, it gets sent over to this place, which is a clearance store. So I think that's kind of like what it was about it was spicier than it was meant to be. But it's not bad. It wasn't like overly spicy. It was good. It was like perfect. 10 cents a can? Yeah, you gotta stock up. They had 10 cents a box of crackers there for a little while, and I didn't buy any. I should have, and they were long gone, dude. They'll get cleared out quick. I don't eat a lot of crackers, but I do like a little bit in soup, and also the birds, the cockatiels. They like crackers, and so I give them to them once in a while as a treat. I usually get the unsalted ones, the ones that are like, don't have the extra salt on them. There's still a little bit of salt in the batter. And so when I do give them a cracker treat, it's just a little like piece, it's not an entire cracker. But usually if I'm giving them a treat, I give them a natural one, like a piece of millet, or if I do give them a little bread, it's the same thing with the crackers. I just give them a little bit for a treat.
We're being attacked! Yo, Gopley, we're being attacked! All orcs assemble! Full speed ahead!
Oh, there she is. There's that frickin' Metroid coming out, dude. What's she gonna do? What will the big Metroid do?
Oh, God, she's got me!
Ooh, she sucked me. Frickin' Metroid. My life force. She got me. I really like Metroid. I really like Super Metroid. It's my favorite Metroid. Yo, what's up, Sweet D Willie? How you doing today, my friend?
Sweet D Willie.
Man, we're hanging out on Quarm, having some fun. This is my Shadowknight. I was watching you play that dispatch the other day, dude. When you finished it off, dude, you had me smiling, dude. You liked the game so much that like it was like rubbing off on me, dude. Like you were feeling so good and smiling and having fun and laughing that it was just like addictive, you know. It was like coming through the cam and making me happy. Good morning. How you doing, dude? Freaking Joe Rogan. I'm almost level 30 on this character. These creatures have been really good for us for grinding. All these big rock guys, dude. Pretty good. Now they do get a little tough if you fight two at once, so I try to wait for them to split up. Mission accomplished. You got both ladies? Dude, what do you think about my new profile picture, dude? Do you like it? I got a new profile picture, bro. I went to Glamour Shots at the mall. Got a glamour shot, dude. Bro. I had a lot of fun. Freaking glamour shot. Another step to big time. Let's go, baby. We're trying, man. We're cranking and grinding. We do what we can. You know what I mean? Me and you, we're just regular guys on Twitch, you know? We got to do what we can. Fake it till you make it, baby. That's what Asmongold said. Fake it till you make it. You're trying to be your number one groupie? Let's go.
Hey. Ho. Hey.
It's going to be so fun when Eminem comes out, dude. Oh my gosh. Eminem. Monsters and memories, dude. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be grinding so much. I'm going cleric, dude. I'm actually going cleric on Eminem. I decided. I haven't been a healer in years. And so I'm going straight cleric, dude. I'm healing everybody. People in the group, people out of the group, resurrecting, all that stuff. Wandering NPCs, dude, if they're running by and they're injured, I'm healing them. 87% through the level, boys. We're getting there. Every one of these mobs is giving me like 2, 3, 4%. So we're actually we're jamming. You streaming today, Sweets? What do you got going on later? It's one of them dreary Mondays, I feel like, you know, one of those like after the holidays Mondays. So I feel like, you know, it's one of those days, dude. The dreaded Monday after a holiday. Oh. My birthday's in 2 months. January 21. Man, we're gonna be old. We are gonna be old, bro. Yours is 26th? Nice, dude. On a Monday, of course. On a rainy Monday, I'll feel it inside. The only reason I know is because I got a new calendar and I'm looking at it. I already got my 2026 calendar hung up. I'm old school, dude. I have to have a calendar hung up. A paper calendar, bro. That's how old school I am, dude. I got a paper calendar hung up on the wall. I can look at. Know where I am in this world. Do you have Google Fiber, Sweets, or what do you have for internet? Are you rocking the fiber like those other Texas guys? Man, I wish I could get some fiber, dude. I need some fiber optics, man. Steady, reliable. Fiber Frontier 1 gig speed. Oh, nice, dude. I love it. I'm on the Starlink now, and it seems to be working pretty well. Although I did have a few disconnects from the same problem, like the internet problem, with the new ISP. But I adjusted a few OBS settings to kind of like compensate for it, and it's been working pretty well. It's been pretty solid. And my computer's the only one on the Starlink as well, so there's no other computers pulling from it. There's no other TVs or phones or anything pulling from it. So it's pretty cool. It's been working a lot better. It's been decent. Streamlab's been effing you over, closing YouTube a lot. Yeah, dude, same here. Everybody says get rid of slobs, Streamlab OBS, and go to the regular OBS, and I probably will too. Right now, I've got a few things like I'm subscribed to on the Streamlabs, and so I'm still using it. But as you could tell, as you can see with like the glamour shot and a few other things, I'm trying to improve the stream a bit, which will probably end up. I'll probably end up doing the same. I'll probably end up switching to the other OBS soon. Hey, Stronkdat, what's up, dude? Happy Monday. We're out here slaying more rock hoppers. I'm almost level 30. I'm actually pretty close to level 30. Once I hit level 30, I'm going to get a little bit of safety XP. And then I'm going to go and get my level 30 spells. So I get a whole bunch of new spells at level 30. So we're out here freaking cranking and grinding, doing Shadowknight things, fighting rockmen, fighting big chickens. We're leveling up. Level up Orkie. Yes, that is a pun of my friend Larry. Chilling back, dude. Grinding. Hey, Smoky Mane in the house. What up? What sword is it? This is the Noctivant Blade. It's pretty good. One hand slash, delay 26, 18 top end. Also, a damage bonus +1. Dex 10, Int 10, Int 15. Shadowknight only. Yeah, it's a good one. I don't know where it came from. I don't actually know where it came from. Someone hooked me up with it. It's really good. Like a damn good sword for a young Shadowknight. Roland hooked me up with this shield. It's pretty cool too. It's like a stretched froglock butt. My shield's made out of a stretched butt. A froglock butt. If it was any other part of the body, I wouldn't like it. But since it's the butt, I'm like, yeah, that's the shield for me. You know, stretch a butt out. Let me get it. Put it on my shield. Just put it right over the top. Is it a single cheek or both cheeks? I want to say both. It's actually stretched so tight you can't really see the crack. You know, it's that tight of a stretch, dude. This thing's like a drum, bro. You could play this shield like a drum. That was your concern. You can't have any weak points, right? Right? No. When they skinned the frog for this shield, they got the crack and all, one piece. Very talented skinner. Probably a gnome. It was probably a gnome skinner. You know, small blade, small deft hands. The only weak point is where the butthole would be. Yeah, I forgot about that. I think they sewed it up. This one should ding me, actually.
Come on, baby. You ain't running away. You ain't getting away. Nope.
He's running away the wrong way. Woo! I didn't level up? Oh, no, it did level me up. Level 30. Look at that. Wow. Holy smokes, dude. We're going from 0 to hero. We're going from 0 to hero on this character. I gotta get a little bit of safety XP before I make the journey to get the spells. You know, rule number 1 of leveling up in Everquest. Even if you get your level, you want to get a little more, like a little extra to try and lock it in. Because you do lose XP when you die. You take an XP loss. And you can actually de-level. Nobody wants that. If I de-level, can't use the level 30 spells. So that would suck. Safety XP is what they call it. Gotta get a little safety. It's actually been repurposed as the bolt hole moving forward per design. Ooh, I like it. Like if you're doing a phalanx maneuver with other Shadowknights, with other frog shields, then you can like use your spear to go through it. A phalanx maneuver, dude. Nice, nice. 5%. Ooh, look at that big creature. Holy smokes, I think he sees me from far away. He's already on me. From way far away. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Like something out of Star Wars, dude. Look. Like if we were on Tatooine, this thing would be a Blarzek. Rip him up, Orkie. Those frickin' Blarzeks out on the dunes. They can and will get you. You might end up as Bantha Poodoo. Kind of looks like a big, tall womp rat. Yeah, that's what we'll call him. Frickin' womp rat, dude. You can tell by his tail. Look. See? Definitely a womp rat. Of sorts. At least a distant cousin. Squats the goblin coming in with that big follow for that dude boy orc boy hype. Thank you so much. And welcome to the stream. We're on Everquest. We are on the Project Quarm server. A fantastic server. Just hit level 30. And so we're pushing a bit of extra XP. I'm going to take a run and a trip to go get some new spells. I get new spells at level 30. Green Singing support each other. Let's go. Ooh, heck yeah. Dude, I really like Gorka Morka. The Gorka Morka campaign is so cool. That's my favorite orc campaign. And the goblins have a really good. They have their own city and stuff at the end of the skid or whatever. That's where the red gobbo comes from. Pretty cool lore. Pretty cool orc lore there, and a really cool like world setting. You're on Quarm as well. It's you can't play M&M Oasis. Yeah, dude. I'll be playing MON in January. They're trying to go for EA January. You know, if it gets pushed back, then that's fine. But most players are looking forward to the January thing. I plan on going pretty hard. I was going to do cleric, actually. I haven't been a healer in many years. Like a main. Like have my main be a healer in many years. And so I was actually thinking of doing cleric for M&M. And just going as hard as possible. It's a game you'll be picking up. It looks great. Yeah, dude. I gotta find out what all the streamers are doing, what all my friends are doing. If they're going to continue their characters on the Crivea server, or if they're going to start new characters, if we have to start new characters or whatever. Server communication is important. You kind of want to know like where all your homies are going to be, you know, get them all in the same place. It sucked, dude. I was going to do a stream together with Galaxy Cheetah, little collab. And I was like, yeah, you know, I'm logged in. I'm over by the docks. I'm in the dunes. I'm in shaded dunes by the very first dock. You know, meet me there. We'll group up. We'll link up. And so he goes there. And he's like, I don't see you, man. I don't see you. I'm here. And I'm like, yeah, I don't see you either. I'm sitting here too. And he's like, what server are you on? And I'm on Crivea. And he's like, oh, man, I'm on the other one. We were actually on different servers, dude. We were going to do a stream together. And we couldn't do it. Shit happens, you know. Alright, this guy should be good enough safety. I should go for the spells. You might join us on some M&M. How did you like it when you played it the last time? Did you enjoy the feel of the game? Squats, you're gonna go no sleep mode? Let's go, dude. That's hardcore. Hardcore parkour. You liked it quite well. You didn't actually have a lot of time to play, unfortunately. Very cool. Yeah, it's pretty well done, and even though it tries to kind of emulate a classic MMO in its look and feel, the underlying stuff is very modern, and the ability to like map, you know, make areas, make zones, all that stuff's very modern too. There's a couple of sculptors, 3D sculptors that work on the project. They stream. There's one guy called the Goblin Works. There's another guy as well. A couple of them. I follow. But sometimes you go in there and hang out and see what they're working on and shoot some ideas around, you know. So it's pretty cool. Alright, we're on our way to the Nexus. Dun 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 dun. Wah 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 wah. I got 15% for safety XP. It's almost a full yellow bubble. I think that's pretty good. We're going for some spells. I also need to stop by the tunnel. The East Commons tunnel. There's a spell there for me to get as well. For my pet. It's like a good buff. So we don't want to skip that one either. We're already going to be running past over at WC. I just hope the druids don't kill me. Ooh, you know what else you can do at level 30? You can loot a mana stone. That's kind of cool. You can only use the mana stone in classic zones. You can't really use it on the moon, so you know, whatever. But it is cool. I will find myself in classic zones, and the mana stone does come in handy. So on the Quarm server, you might be wondering, the Quarm server, they have what's called legacy items. And all those legacy items are those crazy rare items from back in the day, like the Mana Stone, the J Boots, the this stuff here, this Rubicite gear. And the way that the way it works on the server is each character can only loot one of each legacy piece. So, you know, you can get a mana stone and you can get this and that and the other thing, which is really cool. But you can only loot one per character, which makes it fair, you know. We also have a map on Quarm, which is very handy. I tried to lighten it up a little bit in my NVIDIA settings. Still seems a little dark in here. A little dark still. But that's kind of EQ, you know. That's EQ, baby. It can be a dark game, and that is what makes it a little more mysterious. Alright. Of coin, I do. Want to buy a port to WC, baby. WC, WC, WC. You can also flag for PvP on this server. You can like flag and unflag, which is pretty cool. So you see these red characters, they're in PvP mode. They do a rotating dungeon system where certain dungeons are PvP flagged. And you can flag up like this and red name, go in the PvP dungeon. You get a little bonus to XP and a little bonus to drops. But other players can come in flagged up too and like battle you. So you know what I mean? It's like a risk versus reward sort of system. It takes place in its own separate instance from the main open world zone. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. A little bit of an option there if you want to spice it up, you know. The legacy versions are also no drop most of them are. The this crap is tradable, this rubicite, so if you wanted to, like, you can loot your one set and then you can still trade it around. The mana stone itself is actually tradable too, and that's a legacy item. So if you decide to like get one and then sell it or something, that's on you. A warrior, for example, could do it, or they could give it away to an alt or whatever they want to do with it, but it's a good example of someone who doesn't use mana at all, you know, warrior, monk. Let's say they loot their mana stone, well, what are they going to do with it, you know? Ooh, Strunkdat, is that you, baby?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, hey, thank you, my man. Appreciate you. Smoochies.
All right, we gotta go quick because there are druids here that might not like me.
Oh, run.
See those druids over there? Ready to attack, dude. Luckily, they're not red to me anymore. They seem to be the same level now, so. Whoo, but we gotta be careful.
Alright, let's go.
Freebie, sir, thank you. Big spood. Yeah, look at that size of that freaking spider, dude. Could you imagine spiders this big, IRL? Oh. And spiders are vicious, dude. If you've ever seen like a jumping spider take down a prey, oh my god. It's horrifying. If you like think of yourself being in that situation, dude, it's horrifying. You would say Eminem is your first experience. It still might be feel completely old school, but for those who have actually played EQ, you can tell the quality of life and the improvements. Exactly, dude. That is a good point. For us vets of the old school variety, we're gonna love it and eat it up, dude. And then some of the newer characters, it might actually have a tough retainment with modern MMO players. They might play it and go, well, I don't like that. I don't want to lose a corpse and have to try and go back, and you know what I mean? Like, we might be the only ones playing it. Spider food for sure. Yeah, dude. That was one of my young fantasies was, you know, how cool would it be to be shrunk like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, you know? Oh, that'd be so cool. That'd be cool. And then you think about it later and you're like, wait a minute. This world doesn't treat small creatures fairly at all. You know, there's many, many giant things that would want to eat you if you were at that scale, you know? It'd be very dangerous, dude. You still think a map would be a cool addition? It may be less old school, but people will just use external maps anyway, so just put one in the game, call it a day. Yeah, I see what you're saying there, and I can agree with that. I do prefer a map as well. It doesn't have to be this good where it's like you can see your guy on the map, you know, wherever he is. It could be more of a Warcraft style, where it's like a vague interpretation of the surrounding area. Maybe a couple of little POIs, points of interest on the map, like a ruins here and an oasis there, or, you know, whatever. But you would still have to kind of like figure out where you are on it and where you want to go on it, you know. Just like a basic cartographer's map, something you would buy at the local town. I think they might do that, actually. I think they said they might do it and implement it in a way that you do have to have a physical map to see it or something. That could be cool. It could give the artists a chance to do, like if they wanted to put several versions of each map, right? And you buy one and it looks one way, and then you buy another style of map of the same zone and it actually looks a little bit different, even though the same POIs and the same shape. It's like maybe some of the different art on the map and the POIs and stuff are different per different map. Probably a lot more work than they want to do, or that would be logical to do, but man, it'd be a good touch, wouldn't it? Different maps, even for the same area. Different, like, vague maps. We will see. Did you just had to make a friend who's 28, and Eminem was his first MMO, and he actually really loved it. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. A map as an item would work? Yeah, I think so too. And you could make it a vague enough map that you have to figure it out. You still have to figure things out. You still get a curiosity about how certain things look. Oops, I didn't want to come all the way out here. I'm supposed to go to the tunnel. There should be a vendor out here that has one of my spells. So let's take a look over here. This is the East Commons tunnel. This tunnel used to be packed with people. This is where everybody would do their haggling and trading and stuff like that. And then once Luckland came out and the bazaar came out, now everybody's up there. They're in the bazaar. But this whole tunnel system used to be freaking packed, dude. And they'd be like, want to sell this, want to sell that, want to sell this. You know? Everybody was out here haggling. It wasn't my favorite kind of system. Strength and death, okay. Purchased from Rukshka Declamour. There he is, right here in front of us. Alright, let me see here, buddy. Ooh, he's got spells. Valiant Companion. Magician, wow. 59? What? I don't even have this spell on mine. On my mage. Wow. Wow. Fear immunity. That's cool. Summon Companion. Shadowknight 52. Bard. Divine Glory, Paladin. Here it is. Strength and Death, Shadowknight spell. 29. Increase attack speed by 20%. Increase strength by 5. Increase AC for cloth casters by 1. Everyone else by 1. Alright, let's buy it. Wow. Ooh, Chloroblast. That's a good one. I didn't realize beasts and stuff got it too, and rangers. Wow. Rangers get it they get it in pop. They get it way later. Nature's Touch. Jolt. What was that? Breeze? Oh my god, Breeze. Paladin level 9. Desist. Paladin 15. Wow. Okay. Alright. I'm not going to sit down in front of that guy. I feel like we come over here and learn the spell. Okay, I'm going to do a quick AFK break and use the restroom while we memorize this spell. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow. I will be right back. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube as well. Anyways, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Zophiana.
Hello.
We just learned a new spell, Strengthen Death. Wow. That's a good spell. Attack speed 20%, strength 5, AC increase. I think it only works on my pet. I don't think it works on me. Let's look. Also, I need to run over to East Freeport and see if we can get some other spells as well. Look at this guy. There's a monk laying here between those two barrels. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, you know what? I get Feign Death, the spell, this level, at level 30.
Hello. Hello.
Appreciate you guys hanging out while I take that small break and use the restroom, get some more coffee and that kind of thing. Highly important. Highly important and delicious too. That's good coffee. We're going to get some spells.
More power.
Level 30. Level 30 spells. We gotta go. I have to go to my Shadowknight guild in Freeport, and they are in a condemned building. Actually, we gotta go to the rough side of town. Over by the docks. Over by the docks. In a van down by the river?
Yo, Kentucky. What up, dude?
There's people that live like that. There are people that live down in vans by the river. Okay, here it is. This is the condemned building. Right here. Warning. Condemned. Do not enter. For sale. Yeah, it's condemned. But, you know, if you want to buy it, you know, someone will sell it. Down here, downstairs is where all the Shadowknights live. Look at this. Natuk Fenzon. He's a sinister feller. Practices 72. Ooh, we need to look through this too. This is the kind of server that you have to put at least a point into something to get it to work. Like Bash, for example. Got no bash. Or maybe we do have bash, actually. I don't know why I thought we had no bash. Let's keep looking. Dodge, attack, Evo, hand-to-hand, hide, meditate, parry. Parry we don't have any in. Look at that. We should have had some. Riposte, we just get it. We just learn riposte right now. Those are handy. We could put at least one into sense heading, and then maybe work on it. You can like bind it to your movement keys so that as you're moving around, you're constantly performing sense heading. We might do that. Fishing, baking, tailoring. Hey, Veratheus, how you doing? Yo, Barnabas, good morning. Does Brewalls work on Quarm or EQ show all? They got their own map, and I think it's from Brewalls. So I think these are actually Brewalls maps that have been even more modified. But they already have, when you get this thing, this Zeal thing, it already gives you all the maps for everywhere. I think Secrets took I think she took all the Brewall stuff and then like added and modified it. Or whoever does the Zeal actually is who did it. Not Secrets. I don't think Secrets did that part of it. EQ show all? I think I've heard down the rumor pipe that some people know how to use that on here. Down that rumor pipe, you know? But we don't know nothing. We don't know nothing about nothing. I don't know nothing about that. Taunt. We already have taunt. Okay. I'm going to look one more time just to make sure I didn't miss anything. We'll put at least a point in one-hand blunt, two-hand blunt, archery. We're going to put a point into those just to kind of, you know, get the juices flowing on them. Hand-to-hand, we'll put a point. Okay, so then piercing, put one. Fishing, baking, tailoring, blacksmithing? Nah, we're not doing any of that. I ain't doing none of that. Alcohol tolerance? Yeah, we'll put a point in it. Begging? Nah. Jewelry making, pottery. Okay. Alright. Now, to get all the level 30 spells. Yeah, baby. Tagus Wooney. We need Tagus. Tagus Wooney. Hey, there she is. Any idea where a good group for level 6 in Eastern Comlands? You could do North Row, which is pretty close by. If you go to North Row, there's a whole bunch of pumas and armadillos and stuff like that over by the guard huts. It's a good place. You can do desert beetles and desert spiders and stuff a little higher level. You could also... You could also take the boat. You could take the boat, hop on the little raft or whatever, hop on the boat in Freeport, and go to like Greater Fey or Butcher Block Mountains, where there's like a bunch of dwarves and elves and stuff grouping at that level. You know, go over to Crushbone or something. You can get bound at Greater Fey Dark. The whole zone is considered a town, so you can bind anywhere in there. It's a little more populated. That's an EQ goal you've never completed. Max up your begging. Yeah, dude, let's go. Ooh, gather shadows. 3 platinum, okay. It's an invisibility. Restless Bones, let's go. Level 16 skeleton companion. Damn, 7 platinum. Oh, it's getting expensive now. Life draw. Okay. Feign death. Ooh. Wave of Enfeeblement. What does that do? Point blank AoE. Decreases strength by 11 to 15. Yeah, we'll get it. Heat blood. Let's go. Endure disease. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, I think that's it. Alright, let's go ahead and learn some magic. That's the cool thing about a Shadowknight is, yep, I'm a tank, yep, I'm a knight, but I get some magic, you know, I get this cool, like, necromancer spells. Strongdat says, actually good to have that broader view of leveling spots instead of just Pollutal Caverns, fastest leveling place, good thinking. Oh yeah, I love those off places. And the XP percent's not that much different. It's a difference of like... So let's say we decide, you know, you can see the percentage, the XP percentage here. Ocean of Tears, 160%. Oasis of Mar, 133. 133 is about the average XP rate in most zones, but you can see these inner zones like Befallen, they go up to 160. Black Burrow Dungeon, 160. Mistmoor, 160. Crushbone, 160. So that's fat. That's fat XP in there. As fat as you can get. $160, I believe, is the best. I haven't seen anything above that. So it's not really that much different, you know. Vexar got a little bit nerfed because there's big like AoE groups and stuff in there. But it's still better than an outdoor zone because it's a dungeon. 166 you start seeing in Kale, in Velius. Lucklin, okay, here we go. Jagged Pine Forest, dude, 193%. Yeah, it starts getting really good in Lucklin. Pollutal Caverns, 213% XP, so you're right. Pollutal's the best place. 213%, that's good. And you have a nice range of like 12 to 14. Over on that one side, with the mud burrers and the muck diggers, level 8 to 10, level 5 to 7, that's the best side But getting to it is going to be a pain in the ass. It's over here. This you come in from where the cat guys start. And all up in these tunnels right here are the lowest level mobs. Right there. That's the sweet spot, dude, for you. Right around this little lake. But when you come in, if you go through the moon, you gotta go all the way around past higher level guys to get to it. Yeah. Even if it's the boring, you know, if it's the most boring place, but it has the highest modifier, it looks like. Jagged Pine, yeah, Jagged Pine seems to be pretty good. Yo, Nexus with the follow. Ooh, Hey, thank you so much for hitting that big follow button for that big dude boy, orc boy energy. We appreciate you so much. That's where you've been leveling, dude? I don't mind Paloodle. We did a nice Paloodle crawl the other day when I was about level 24. We started off in there. We went all the way around by the big mushroom and bopped around, and then we went out to Shade Weavers and had some fun out there too. Did a full tour. Yeah, the Project Quarm site is the best site for Project Quarm because it's directly from the database of the server. So it's a little bit more... It's the most accurate source of knowledge for this server when it comes to like spawn timers and things like that. Most spawn timers are pretty universal. Begone, bots. I know, they do that, don't they? They trick you with a follow. And then they go, hey, by the way, do you want to buy a whole bunch of stuff from us, dude? You want to buy a bunch of stuff? Just click this link. And we'll give you everything you need. Yo, Barabbasals. Barabbas. I'll see you in the frickin' guild, dude. Ooh, wow, we have the Feign Death ability now. Or the spell, rather. JP would be crazy with that ZEM. Yes, dude. I like the ZEM. Zone Experience Modifier, you guys. ZEM. Takes my character a little while to scribe all these spells into her spell book. She's not a genius. She's not necessarily a genius. She has to really study. Ooh, brand new life tap. Let's go. Now that's gonna be sexy. Oh, cool. There's a guy named Joust in the chat. Kind of like the arcade game. Joust. Where shall I meet you, strong dat? Ooh, there you go. A little meetup. Let's go. tell you guys a story about when I was a young lad in Everquest back in 1999. My original character, my druid, wood elf druid. I was young. I was about maybe 19. A young lad, impressionable. And there was this lady, dude. There was this like 40-something-year-old lady. She ran a home daycare. And so she played Everquest, you know, during the day and stuff. And I got to group with her a few times, got to know her, and then did a e-proposal, dude. Like her and I, our characters were going to get married in the game. And we did do it. We actually did have the ceremony. We got a GM out and everything to do it. It was pretty cool and fun. We did it in a really obscure corner of Butcher Block Mountains over by the docks. There's like a corner over there. Has no mobs or anything, but it's just like a flat valley, and it has like a dwarven rune stone or something back there. And so I did an e-wedding, dude. Back in the day, like first character, married some lady. Any of you guys do a e-wedding? Have any of you guys did a marriage in a MMO with another person, another character? Let's take that out, put life draw. Instead of disease cloud, I think I'm going to go with heat blood, dude. Yeah. I want to try strength and death as well. Does it just cast it on my pet? Yeah, it does. It targets him and casts it. So it's kind of like, it's almost like a haste or whatever. It's like a pet haste. I like that. Barabbas, your wife in ESO and FF14. Nice, dude. You married your own wife in the game? Cool. Hell yeah. And that's cool. It's fun, right? Like, it's a fun little ceremony and people come. It's almost like RPing. Coming to CL now. You did it in WoW. The guild wanted something new to do, but the funny thing was her real life dad made an account so he could give her away. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice. Hell yeah. It cost you more to get married in FF14 than it did IRL. Oh my god. That's cool. I'm glad you guys are coming out. Yeah. You've been part of one, but you never did the engagement or actual marriage. You know, and I was young, you know, it was like, I thought it would, I guess I thought it'd be a cool idea, you know. But it felt like a practice run too, sort of, in a way, in case I ever really did get married. Look at you pretending how you know how to play the game. Exactly, dude. What do you think about the new profile picture, Knight Rider? Did you see that? I went over to Glamour Shots, dude, over at the mall. Told him I need a new picture, man. A new profile pic. I'm going to grab this one. Wave of Enfeeblement. Replaces that. Strengthen Dead. Yeah, I like that. But we need to have Feign Death all the time, so. Looking good? Heck yeah, dude. Yo, Reyna. Wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Good morning. Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome in. We just got our level 30 spells. I hit 30 on the Shadowknight. Level 30. What a noob. I got my glamour shots. I went and got some glamour shots done, you guys. Look at that. Brand new profile picture. We're going for it, folks. Doing big things on the Dude Boy Orc Boy channel. Is it still on Quarm? Yeah. Yep, we're on Quarm. And I just grabbed all my level 30 spells. I'm going to double check, make sure that I'm not missing anything. Level 30 spells. Endure Disease, Heat Blood, Wave of Enfeeblement, Feign Death, Life Draw, Restless Bones, Gather Shadows, Scream of Pain, actually, I don't have. Scream of Pain. Where do we get this? Echo Caverns. Okay. So we got to go get one more spell, Scream of Pain, over at the Echo Caverns. But yeah, we're pretty much spelled up. We got all our spells. There is one more thing I'd like to do while I'm here. Let's see here. Beneficial, miscellaneous, Feign Death. I'm going to put in some practice points into Abjuration, I think. So that my Feign Death is... So I can actually feign death, you know what I mean? We don't use many training points, but I will do it for something like this, for feign death purposes. There we go. 50 should be pretty good. Let's try it out. Ooh, fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. Wow, look at that. Feign death, baby. I feel strong now. I'm starting to feel like, I don't know, dude. I'm starting to feel strong, kind of. Are there any startup videos for getting started on Quarm with all the necessary add-ons and patch updates? In my Discord over there is a pin. There's a little pin installation guide. I don't know if it's I don't think it's like the most updated video, but it should be enough to get it going. There's a little pin. We're not really technically supposed to explain it over the stream or like make videos of it. I think one of the agreements was like people still kind of have to find the software on their own, the discs, the EQ discs, you know, the titanium. But most of us long-term EQ players and long-term private server players do have that saved. So like I do have my own copies of titanium. All right, let's go back to the Common Lands, and we'll try to get a teleport. It was nice. That was nice. We got most of our spells there. There's one spell we got to go get from the Echo Caverns, which isn't too bad. Because we're already going back to the moon. And then also I need to stop by the bank before I go adventure again. There's some banked items I need to look at, see if they're upgrades for me. I forgot that I've got 3 items I dug up and they're sitting in the bank. They're sitting in the shared bank waiting for this Shadowknight to look at them. One of them's a bracer, which I can almost guarantee is better than this Darkforge one. So I'm probably going to be replacing at least one bracer. I think there's a pair of pants in there as well. That's better. So might be getting our fancy pants on. They're either going to be fancy pants or they're going to be cranky pants. I'm not sure. I saw a funny meme of this one girl, and she had on a pair of pants that actually said "cranky pants" on them, on the legs. I was laughing, dude. Yeah, check the pin there, brother. There should be a way to boot it up pretty easily. I do plan on going pretty hard when M&M comes out. We'll be switching over to Monsters and Memories. And I plan to go pretty hard, and I kind of want to do Cleric as my main. I think I'm going to go Healer. You know, I usually go DPS, sometimes tank, like an off tank. But I'm thinking this time we're going to go back to our healer roots. We're going to do Cleric main for M&M. I'm going to be tossing heals everywhere, dude. People in the group, people out of group, wandering NPCs. If they're damaged, if they're hurt, I'm going to heal them. Everybody, dude. Heals are going to be flying everywhere. Level Up Larry, I think, had a really nice Project Quarm video. It's probably a couple years older by now. But yeah, I think Level Up Larry's got a fantastic video. I would love to link it and all that kind of stuff, but like I said, one of the agreements from Daybreak to Project Quarm was something about it can't be putting it on blast on stream and stuff like that, you know? Like showing people how to load it up or whatever, because they're supposed to have their own legit copies of the game from back in the day, and then all they're doing is modifying a few things to log on to this server, which they have an agreement with. But you're actually still supposed to have had your own copies over these years. I got rid of my discs a long time ago. I went through a big purge of old extra stuff. January is what they're shooting for. That's what they're shooting for, and they want to do a January EA. But there is the potential of a pushback. I think they're trying really hard to get that. You still have your original titanium discs? Nice, dude. Yeah, that's all you need. I mean, I don't even have a disc player on this machine anymore. You know what I mean? And I probably haven't had a disc player on the last 2 computers that I've had. This computer doesn't have one. My previous computer didn't have one. It's 3 computers ago was the last computer I had a disc player on. So there's a little level of understanding as far as people needing to have some digital copies of software. I do kind of miss that noise. You know, you remember that noise, Veritheus, whenever you would put in a new disc, like a floppy disk or something like that, dude? And you get that little like it was like reading it and thinking it. You know what I mean, dude? We need more of that in our computers. Does it beat the 56K modem noise? Oh man, that thing was like a freaking screech, dude. A shriek. The souls, whatever amount of dead souls it takes to run those old computers. They're like screaming for release. You still have your original cardboard disc for EQ demo from PC Magazine. Ooh, nice, dude. I've gone through a few major purges, you know, in my time, and one of my major purges was getting rid of all those old discs. And like after the digital era, I was like, okay, man, I don't want all these discs and all this crap. It's heavy, it's bulky, collects dust. And so I did. I've gone through a couple of little purges, dude, where I'm like, okay, I'm getting rid of all this crap I never use. But I still have a lot of things as well, things that were sacred to me and that I wanted to keep for longer periods of time. Alright, we're going to get a port. A teleportation device. You need to get rid of some junk. You have a tendency to keep everything. Yeah. There's still some things that I'm like, oh, that will be useful one day, but usually it's not. Like if you don't use it, then usually it just kind of falls to the wayside, collects dust, you know. And especially after this last move, when I moved from my old place to here, holy smokes, dude. I had like 25 years worth of shit. And I was like, man, some of this stuff I'm never going to use. All right, thank you, Mrs. Wizard. Look how cute she is. She's got like a crazy demon just as her familiar. Tiny little gnome lady, dude. She's got a demon friend. Follows her around. She summoned it from the abyss. All right. I'm gonna go to the bazaar real quick and check my bank, my shared bank. I have a couple items sitting in it, and then we're going to the Echo Caverns to get the final level 30 spell. The Echo Caverns. Oh, I forgot of all this silk I wanted to sell too. Put it in the bag. I actually got off my ass over the weekend and got my bazaar trader up and running. I had to run from East Common tunnels because the trader was actually logged off in the tunnels. That's how long it had been since I pulled out my trader. It's been since Classic. But I ended up remaking the character because it was inconvenient to get from the tunnels over to here. And so I just decided to make a new character. I made a high elf, which is kind of like a taller character. It's a little bit better for a trader. Okay. Now let me check these items here. Bracer of Agitation, yeah, I think that's much better than the Dark Forge bracelet. So we're gonna switch to one of these. Yeah, it's nice, it's nice. Bracer of Agitation. Black Ice Leggings, AC 13, Strength 7. And this one is AC 12. Yeah, so perfect. Nice little upgrade there on the leggies. And then we have Stiletto of the Blood Claw, which I thought could be nice. It does have a proc. It'd be, I don't know. It's a toy. It's a toy. We'll see. Grimy Lance is actually a Shadowknight thing too. I can use it to work on my piercing. We'll shed a little bit of weight since we aren't doing much here. There we go. Okay. Yep, that'll work. Nice. Couple upgrades. She doesn't look as cool without the red pants, but these pants are actually better, so. The Echo Caverns. Hello. I like Echo. I actually really like echoes in general. Like if I'm in some canyon or something in the mountains and you yell, hello. I think it's really cool. It's an interesting effect, you know. I've always really liked echoes since I was a kid. All right. We're on our way to the Echo Caverns. So check this out, Cyber Jarl, about these Echo Caverns, dude. I think you're gonna like this, dude. This is kind of a cool, unique thing. You're gonna flip your lid, dude. So there are several entrances to the Echo Caverns from Shadowhaven, right? The Echo Caverns is one zone, but it's actually split in two. And you'll see when we get in there. It's actually split in two entirely, even though it's the same single zone. So we're going in here, through the secret wall, and into the Echo Caverns. This is cool, dude. This is kind of unique to this game and to this zone. There's not a whole lot of other ones that do it, but so this Echo Caverns, if you look at the map, it is actually split. You've got like a northern series of caverns where we just came in. It goes to the Fungus Grove. There's a couple of places in here where you can fight stuff and shit like that. And then if you go in from the other place of it, it's a whole different system that doesn't connect. It's kind of Underdarky. You know what I mean? It's like there's two separate ways through here that go different places. It's Underdarky. But if you're in here, because it's one single zone, the out of character chat and stuff is linked. So if you're up in the north and you're fighting creatures and all that stuff up there, someone from the south can shout out, hey, what's this or that or whatever, and you'll see it because you're in the same zone, if that makes sense. You can see the shouts and stuff from the different sections. Pretty cool, huh? Very Underdarky. Yeah. Check this out, dude. Little secret door. Ooh. Holy smokes, there's a Boggling Scout back there. My God. Did not expect that guy. Dang old boggling scout. Alright. We're here for our final spell. Probably from this guy. This guy has a lot of Shadowknight spells. He's got all the terror line. The terror and the voice lines. And the screams. Oh, the screams. Scream of death. Scream of pain. Here we go. Wow. This scream decreases attack, but this scream decreases AC, so you almost kind of have to have them all on there. Despair. Decrease attack. Okay. Attack. AC. Add melee proc mental corruption effect. What? Pretty cool. I've never played a Shadowknight in Luckland, really. So, like, my knowledge of the Shadowknight goes as far as Classic and Kunark, really, because I didn't even do much in Velius with one. Scream of pain. Let's memorize. Let's scribe it. Do a little scribing. Might have to buy some bone chips as well. Some bone chips. Let me check my supply. Oh, we got a few. We got like 6 or 8. I couldn't tell what that said. 6 or 8 chips. Scream of pain. Nice. It shows an armor class. That's cool. Well, we don't really use Vampiric Embrace as much as I probably should, because I'm borrowing that fungi stick and it doesn't last very long, so I'm going to replace it on the bar with Scream of Pain. And I'm also going to do a new spell set, call it Ready to Save. There we go. Hey, we got our new spell set. Holler. It might take about 20-30 minutes to go and do your upgrades and all that stuff, but I think it's worth it. Get on out there, get those upgrades. Now I can cast much cooler magic, including Feign Death, which is awesome. Ooh, a Needleite. Freaking big old mosquito. Look at that skeeter.
Now that's what I call a big old skeeter.
Oh, the defenders came to my aid, I guess. They're swinging at him. Holy smokes. Alright, I guess they don't like it when big skeeters are attacking ladies. And I can respect that, you know. That was very noble of those guardsmen to protect me from that giant skeeter. Very noble indeed. They should earn the Nobel Prize, the Nobel Prize. Yeah, I guess so. Very Nobel. All right, let's see if we can get some pity buffs, some free pity buffs. Anyone spare a few buffs for a level 30 Shadowknight? See if we can get some pity buffs, you know? People will be like, oh, okay. Level 30 Shadowknight, yeah, we'll give them some armor. Yeah, we'll give them a little armor. Also, and this goes for you too, Cyber Jarl, if you do make your way up to the Nexus and you get like situated up in here, if you kind of like AFK for a little bit or something, if you hang out right here where I'm standing, a lot of these characters do group buffs as well. They do these big AoE group buffs that'll go out up here sometimes. You can get some really good stuff. Every once in a while, the head GM of the server comes out here and does like buffs as well. Just does like a big thing of buffs. I've seen it in the past. Woo! Dang! Look at that. We're getting juicy. We're getting juicy. Someone invited you to a group, you think? Oh yeah, look at that. Follow. They're probably doing a big, maybe a big group buff. Protection of the Glades, dude. That's a good one. Yeah. Protection of the Glades is a big one. Woo! There it is. It has mana regen on it too, so it's pretty spicy. Look at this troll, man. He is going nuts. He's got a scratchy butt. He had to get up in and itch it. That's the move of a scratchy butt. I know it. Hey, Jadion. What's up, dude? Yo, big hype for Jadion in the chat. A fantastic streamer and a very handsome lad. What's up, dude? Good morning.
Good morning.
Alright, we need a KEI. Wonder if we can get ourselves a KEI. Let me ask this guy. Tell Marshmallows, can I donate for KEI? Question mark. Ooh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Come back.
Marshmallows! I need it. I need it. Come on, man. Oh. I need it.
KEI is pretty nice. It's the kind of thing that allows me to go non-stop for a while, but we don't need it really. If you can't get one, you'll log in and give you one. Ooh, dude, if you're down, I think that's the only guy who might have had it, but he said he didn't have it. Who Enchanter? Yeah, that's it. There's no one else in here who can do it, unless Captain Crunch can do it. But no one replied. If you're down, if you're not busy, I'd rather have one from Jadion than anyone else, dude, honestly. You know what I'm saying, dude? That's the one I like the best, bro. That sweet, sweet kiss of Jadeon. Let's do a shout out for Jadeon 77. My bad. A fantastic streamer and a very lovely person. Played a lot of cool games together, and looking forward to playing a lot more cool games together because he's an absolute awesome feller.
Alright, thank you, my man. You're so sweet. Smoochies.
I just hit level 30 earlier. Got a bunch of new spells and a new pet and everything. And so now I'm on my way to go grind it out some more. Thank you. Fucking big old Wong Tong Fooey hooked me up and let me borrow his fungi stick. So I've been using the fungi stick, dude. Just cranking and grinding, man. Cranking and grinding. It's a 420 KAI? Nice, dude. My favorite. It helps a lot, you know, because I can actually spam like life tap and stuff too and get all my drains. Because I am a drain tank. I'm pretty much a drain tank. And so I could do all my little vampirics, all my little strength and AC debuffs and all that stuff. Without worrying about like running out, you know. It's very OP, very OP. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we've been having a blast on this server. I just love EQ in general, and especially on this server. It's a lot of fun for me. It was your girlfriend's nickname in high school? A drain tank? Oh my god. Man, you know she's going to be watching the stream. And she's going to come after you, dude. You said what on Orc Boy's stream?
They're all gonna come after you.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Ask me about my wiener.
Exactly. My preferred wiener is it's got to have those little balloon knots on both ends, you know? If it doesn't have those little balloon knots on both ends, I don't want it. It's not a real wiener. It's not wienery enough for me. Yo, Crix916, what 919, what up, dude?
Hello.
Man, we're playing some EQ, having a blast. Welcome to the stream. This is the Marus Seru. It's sort of a moon desert. We're over on the moon desert. There's a few moon deserts. This one being a pretty major one. Man, we got super buffed up, dude. We made a pass through the Nexus and begged for a whole bunch of buffs, dude. People came through. I'm so buffed up right now. We're mad buffed. Thank you again, JD, for booting up and tossing out that big KEI, man. That's nice. That's a lot of raw power. I just went and got all my new spells, got a new pet, a new life tap. I'm feeling good. Happy Monday, folks. Happy Monday to you. I hope you had a fantastic holiday and a great weekend. Lots of rock creatures out there. JD, dude, I got a new profile picture, bro. I went to glamour shots. I had to go get a glamour shot, dude. I was feeling like I needed one. I said, yep, it's time. Time for a glamour shot. We run a little slower now because we're using the fungal regrowth, which isn't bad. I don't mind it. Just run out there. The cast range on the engulfing darkness is pretty good, so I don't mind.
Break their bones.
Alright, let's change this spell to Pet Haste. Long recast time, long cooldown time on that one. We'll grab this real quick. A little rocky gray chicken. That heat blood is nice, dude. That does a lot of damage. So between the engulfing darkness and the heat blood, whoo, that's big dot damage now. I feel like I'm doing real big damage. Some of my hits are hitting for 50, which is the cap, I believe, at this level. So I'm hitting on cap a lot of times. That's pretty good. Strength and death. Okay. And then I need to get my feign death. So that we can always be ready for in case we need to flop. You know what I mean? This class flops sometimes. Green beetle.
Green beetle.
We'll just slay it just to get it out of the way. Let's do a quick little stretcheroo. Come over here and do a little stretch. Hey, there's somebody. A bard. I just need to stretch real quick. You could just let it be. See what you did there? Let it be.
Let it be.
Let's do a little stretch, you guys. Let's go over to Meatwan's house and stretch in the parking lot, in the driveway. I look a little small, don't I? Alright, there we go. That'll make us feel nice and loosened up. Gotta get a little stretch in there sometimes, you know. Little stretch break. Especially playing MMOs, you know, Everquest. They can take a lot of... Ooh, look at this. Look. It's a glorious bard pull. Holy smokes. How glorious. Bards do a cool thing like a kite slash AoE. So the bard is using an AoE, like several AoEs. They're using an AoE DOT and they're using an AoE like snare a lot of times, you know. And they're also running fast and all that other stuff. Pretty cool, huh? Look, they can damage large groups down like a swarm. Do a little swarm kiting. That heat blood is huge. Sounds OP. Now there is a limitation, Reckless. In the beginning, they can only do like 4 or 8 of them, something like that, at a time. And then as they get higher level, I think the limitation goes up to 16 mobs, which is, you know, it sounds like a lot of mobs, and it is. But if they pull like a 17th mob, they start getting summoned and all kinds of stuff. Their whole kite goes awry. Goes bad. So it is very powerful, and it does have its limitations, you know. That way it's not too crazy out there. Some servers, there are no limitations like that. Is my microphone peaking? Hello, hello. I thought I heard a couple of peaks there. Am I peaking? My bad. Sounds OP. Hey, Purgos, what up, dude?
Hello.
Dude, we're on the light side of the moon, doing dark things as a Shadowknight. Slaying many creatures, stone grabbers, rock hoppers. I even fought a Zelniak, which is a large beast. Pretty cool. It's kind of like a desert. This is the Marus Seru. We're right outside the city of Seru. Combine Empire City. Where they be in there, they be doing Combine Empire things. It's funny because that guy, yeah, he's doing a big swarm pull, you know what I mean? He's fighting all of those at the same time. But I've already killed like 5-6 mobs since he's been doing that. You know, so which one's more efficient, right? Frickin'. Because I don't know. Like time invested, you know? What do you think? I think the Bard will probably get more overall. But we're steadily carving these things open like a can of beans, dude. Bean canner. It might be the same ratio of mobs to time. Sounds fine to you? Okay. It might have been like my beard rubbing up against it or something, but I could have almost swore I heard the mic peak, like crackle or something. I got a new foam pad here, you see. I used to use that old sock for a long time. And now I actually got off my ass and ordered a $10 foam pad for the mic. And I think I might have just like rubbed up against it like my beard or something. Sounded like static. That's how crispy my beard is. It sounds like static. No, I'm just kidding, dude. But I do have a severe case of ring around the collar, so you know there could be some static. Luckland, yeah, baby, we're up here on the light side of the moon. Some of it's starting to get light blue to me. But it's still decent XP. I mean, I'm already 42% through, and most of these rock creatures are dark blue. These will probably be dark blue for a few levels. I don't know, dude. I think I've killed easily as many creatures as that guy has in that big kite. I feel like we're on the same pace, you know, fighting the same amount of stuff. It's a different style, different classes, different style. Sock is gone. It was required for some other MMO related tasks. Yeah, dude. I still have it. But that was my original, like, you know, wind cover for so long. Actually, when I first started streaming, I didn't use a wind cover. But then whenever I wanted to actually use a fan in the room, it was a problem. Like, you could hear the fan. You could hear the wind, you know. So I was like, oh, I need to get a cover. Instead of just buying a cover, I had a brand new pair of sock. And I said, you know what? I'm just going to use this, dude. I'm just going to cut this and orc it up. I gave it the orc special. Interrupted. God. Come on. There we go. Big damage now. We do get a little bit of interruption, like spell interruption from pushback. And I can be frontally stunned, which isn't that ideal. Since I picked human, I did pick human. Because I've already played an Ogre Shadowknight, you know what I mean? And so I felt like I wanted a different view, you know? I just want to be pretty. Hey, Zeldaris16, welcome in. What's new in Everquest? Why do you start over? Ah, very good question. I think for nostalgia purposes, a lot of people start over. This is an alt character because I do have a 60 mage. So this one's my alt, and I don't know. It's to do something a little different, especially on stream. You know, sometimes you want to have a little variety of flavor.
It is the land of Everquest. EverQuest.
Also, it's the land of EverQuest. I mean, you know. What's up, Aim to Win? Hey, Oshapoofed, welcome to the stream. You finally made it through Pollutal Caverns last night on your Cat Beast Lord. The cavern is so often for XP. Good morning, by the way. Good morning, friend. Good morning. I think so too. Especially that part where you start off of the cat zone, the newbie zone, because the creatures there are a little bit lower level, like all the beetles and stuff and the fiends, you know. You can get a really good start on that side around level 5 or 6. We went and got juiced up. I hit level 30, and then I went and bought all my level 30 spells, and they are good, dude. And then when we passed through the Nexus, we begged everybody for a bunch of big buffs. And so I'm all juiced up, dude. I'm all juiced up. I'm feeling juicy. I got a new profile pic, Aim to Win. What do you think, dude? I went over to Glamour Shots over at the mall. I got a glamour shot. Went and got my glamour shots done. You know what I'm saying, bro? Feeling good. You didn't hit the caverns till about a level 11. You got caught up killing and lost track of your levels? Nice, dude. That's alright. 11's fine. You can go a little bit deeper. So deep.
Yo, Krieger, what up?
There he is, the most handsome lad on Red Dead Redemption. Very dapper Milo DeBard. Orkie, new icon looks clean, sir. You like it? Who's the handsome fuck you got to pose for it? That's a glamour shot, dude. That's a genuine glam shot, dude, from the 90s. I needed the background, like the old 90s background. We might do that. We might work on that. The lasers one. You know what I'm talking about. I need the lasers background on that one. I just figured it out. That's what's missing. Facts. Glamour shot. Woo! I might be running a little slow, but that's because I have fungal regrowth. She's got a little case of the fungus, you see. She's got a little bit of fungus in her shoes. She's got the fungus shoes.
Ooh, oh, it itches, it itches. It's got a little bit of athlete's foot. Yep. I've been running around fighting so many creatures, I just didn't really realize it. But yeah. Oh yeah, got me some dang old funky foot.
The 80s blue or gray dry brush back wall with the laser beams. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing, dude, for the background. I think we will. I think I might do another swapperoo. It takes a long time, dude, to go through and like change your picture for all the shit you're signed up for. You know, Twitch, Google, Discord, frickin' so many more. You'd be surprised, bro. We haven't had a upgrade in a while. We haven't had a nice change of graphics, and so I thought it was in due order.
Order. Ooh.
I've decided to go cleric for Monsters and Memories. If you've just got it, if you're just new to the chat, we were talking about it a little earlier. I'm going healer, dude. I'm going back to my cleric roots. I'm gonna be a cleric in Monsters and Memories. Cleric main. Oh! Hey, Bender in the house. What's upper pupper? Yeah, level 30. Yeah, we've been hanging around in some of these Luckland zones, and they're like really good XP. XP's been flowing, dude. Pretty well. Almost 31. I'm like halfway to 31 already. We got lucky though. Some people hooked me up. I've been getting buffs at the Nexus, like really good buffs. And then Wong Tong Fui actually really hooked me up and let me borrow his click stick, dude. Wong Tong Fu is nice and let me borrow his click stick, dude. So we're freaking juicy out here right now. We just compared it, me versus a bard. There was a bard that did a like a 12 mob pull or maybe a 16 mob pull, I'm not sure. But I killed probably 15 mobs in the time that it took him to get down his swarm. So it was like the same. It was like the same, if not even more. Like I'm killing even more stuff than a swarm puller. Wong Tong's a goat? Yeah, he is, dude. He's a cool dude. I'm glad we got to know him on the server for sure. And he wants to play some other games with us too, you know. Red Dead, possibly Vane, 7 Days, that kind of thing. Because he likes all those kinds of games too. So we definitely should link up at least once. Alright, we'll go get a little mana. We'll take a little scooter do for a minute and rest here a second. You've been doing Druid on Pantheon and you love that shit. It's so much fun for healing. Yeah, I'm going healer on M&M. I'm going pure cleric, dude. Holy cleric. Oh, it's going to be fun. We're going to the deepest dungeons, dude. I'm taking us all the way in. We're going to have resurrection. We're going to have all that good stuff. Happy Monday, folks. We're back from the holidays. Everybody's been stuffed full of turkey around here. I took all my leftover turkey and I made enchiladas out of it, which came out really good. And I used the black olives, everything, man. Came out so good. Melted cheese perfectly. Ooh. And the flavor, the sauce flavor is really nice. It's just a canned sauce. I didn't use anything special or make my own, but it's good. It's a good flavored sauce. You did steak for Thanksgiving? Nice, dude. I think that's what we're going to do for Christmas. I was trying to vote for ham, but everybody else wants steak, so I said, yeah, that's cool too. You know, we'll do a nice roast, you know, maybe some mashies, some beef gravy. I really do like beef gravy, so if I'm going to do a roast or something like that. But we've been throwing the idea around of some prime rib. So if we do prime rib, then I could probably still make a beef gravy. I think I'd be able to still make a beef gravy with the juice. The juice. It's a big difference that between a turkey gravy and a beef gravy. You know. I like to take my gravies seriously. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Oh,
A crumbler. We got a fresh crumbler attacking us. I was watching John and the gang play some World of Warcraft last night. Oh, man. I was getting cravings, dude. I was getting cravings. It is another very fun game. And it's set up, you know, well enough that there's a lot of stuff completed. I never played... So I had bought the Shadowlands expansion and actually never booted it up or played it. So I kind of felt like it was a little wasteful on that one. I know people said they didn't really like the expansion much, that kind of thing, but, you know, I usually play mainly for the quests and the storyline and that kind of thing. And so, I don't know. I still kind of wanted to try it since I bought it. Maybe we'll do a nice big WoW push, like sometime mid next year, you know, after the M&M hype, after I want to do like a change of pace or something. We could do a little WoW push. How'd the trip go, Bender? Did you get some rest after all the driving? That's the important part, especially after a lot of driving. Oof. Gotta get a little rest. Gotta refresh and recuperate. Nice. That new spell, Scream of Pain, is really good, dude. Softens them up. Like, lowers their AC and it kind of softens them up a bit. So I can get them big chops. Yeah, this is stone grabber heaven out here, man. This is a good spot. Yeah, it was good. Spent Saturday in a turkey coma and did absolutely nothing on Sunday, so it was very, very nice. Ah, fantastic. Awesome, dude. Yeah, them turkey comas are nice, aren't they? It's almost like you catch up on a bunch of rest that you need. That's how I feel. Get a little caught up. But yeah, today I felt like jumping in the grind, and I'll also, after the stream, I got to do a bunch of stuff. I'll kind of want to deep clean a little bit upstairs. Do some vacuuming, maybe mop the floors, that kind of thing. It's trash day today too, so I got to bring everything out to the street and all that good stuff. I also have to go to the post office because there's some packages down there too from some Amazon stuff that my mom ordered. We always have a stack of Amazon, man. Oh, there's another stone grabber back there. He's lurking.
Oh boy, he's a lurker.
Break's over. Back to work. You'll pop by on your lunch. Hey, dude. Thank you so much for swinging in, and you have a fantastic day at work. Thank you. Thank you. Give it up for Bender, everybody. W's in the chat for Bender. A highly handsome lad and a very lovely person. Let's get some W's in the chat, please. Nice, I like that one. That's a good W, dude. A W. I mean, it's exactly what it is, you know what I mean? Precisely. That one is the most precise W that I've ever seen in my life. W's? Yeah, dude, that was cool. Holy smokes. Ooh, he hit me for 44. Oh, there goes that peak again. I heard it again. Yeah, we're definitely peaking a bit. I'm gonna turn the gain down just slightly. I think it was up. Maybe it got bumped or something and it was up. But I heard that peak again.
Yeah, we heard that dang old peak. Hello.
Game, you have game sounds on? Yeah, they're a little low. Let me see here. Yeah, look at that, 10%. This server tends to be a little high, like even at that 10%, some areas it was like really loud, like the rain sounds and stuff, like the lightning and stuff was freaking going off, dude. I bumped it up a little bit. This should help out. I must have had it down pretty low. Some stuff comes out real loud. A lot of the background sounds and stuff do. The rain sounds make you tired. If there was a safe zone with non-stop rain, you'd park there, lay back, and sleep in the chair. Dude, I feel you there. Super nostalgic, huh?
Oh, another guy.
Double the trouble. AKA double the XP. Oh yeah, he's a snarler. He's a snarler. A Snarlax? A Snorlax. Ooh. You hear that? That was like my neck or something. Made that noise.
Come on, boys. Let's get him.
Okay, let's get another one. These big boy stone grabbers are real nice, real nice. The thunder in this game is a bit too loud for you to sleep. It cracks off, huh? Like, it can get real loud. If you have it on real light, it might be decent. I like the sound of, like, all the animals in the background, you know, like the jungle-y sound or whatever it is. From G-Fei. Ooh, that's the one that gets me. That thunder got you busted so many times when you're trying to sneak and play at night. Oh yeah, baby. 99% XP. Let's go. My ding bar is full. Look at how full that ding bar is. Oh my god. Now that is one full ding bar. John Ding Bar. Dances with levels.
Ooh, yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. So you do the level dance, and you do a level dance. Come with me and dance with me. We're gonna do the level dance. We're gonna do a level dance. Hi.
That's right. You seen it here first on Dude Boy Orc Boy. We're ready for Elguk, huh? Ooh. Go on down to Elguk. Come on down to Elguk, where your nightmares come true. I do like Elguk. You could get the Dark Elf mask in there. I do like the Dark Elf mask. I think it's very appropriate as a Shadow Knight as well to have a Dark Elf mask. Although I think they're okay with me in the majority of Neriak. There's a few areas where people don't like me, especially like Third Gate. They're not going to like me in Third Gate. But all around the pretty much the basic town, they're cool with me over there. For a human, they'll let me in.
Yeah, that's right, girl. Don't be shy. Come on now, let me in.
Sounds weird, actually.
Into the city. God, what are you thinking? I don't know.
EQ is kind of a game like that where if you're a Shadow Knight and you're evil, right? Like, they don't really necessarily like you going into the gnome city. The gnomes will attack you. So you got to be a little cautious of towns and cities that you go in. They might get a little grumpy. Especially if you have like a skeleton pet following you like I do. They'll get a little suspicious, you know. So, hey man, what are you doing with that skeleton?
Oh, well, that's my friend. That's my pet.
No skeletons allowed in the town center. And that's a reasonable rule, like a reasonable law of a city, to not let a bunch of skeletons be around in it. I think that's kind of a good rule of thumb, you know. Keep the streets free of skeletons, please. Is that wave of enfeeblement working? Let me see here. Alteration, point blank AoE. Okay, so you can't use it from that far back. It's got to be right up. They got to be right up on you. Is it a PB AoE or how does this freaking spell work? Keep getting interrupted. I think it just worked right there. We might rotate that one out. Doesn't seem to be working very well, and you can't cast it from a distance either. It's like a point blank. So I don't know if I like it. Well, I'm gonna go back to Siphon Strength.
Oh yeah, baby. La 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 la. Wah 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 wah.
Lurk mode activate. Hope you're doing well today. Hope the family is doing well as well. Well, thank you so much, Odur. And yeah, we're doing very well. It's a beautiful Monday here on the West Coast. Sun's starting to shine in. It's early. We're having some fun, enjoying a fantastic session and a lovely stream. So we appreciate you coming by and hanging out for a moment. I'm grinding on the SK. I just hit 31. I'll probably hit 32 pretty quickly. Whoa, I'm out of drink and low on food. Whoa. In Everquest, your character passively eats food and drinks water. So I'm down to one ration left. One ration. That's it. And if you go too long and you become like starving and hungry, thirsty, if you become starving with food, eventually your yellow stamina bar goes all the way down, drains down, and doesn't regenerate. And then if you, on the same token, if you go thirsty without water, your mana bar eventually will drain and then stay down. You won't be able to like rest any of it back or whatever. And so you don't have to like physically eat the food a whole bunch, though some people do for various reasons. You do have to keep some in your pocket, enough to feed your character. There is certain foods that give you a buff, like a statistic buff. If you keep them as your first food, your first slot of food, it'll give you a little like plus strength or plus this or that. And what you can do is you can eat regular, like, regular food and get your character really full, and then it won't eat the special food. So technically, you can have the good food equipped, but not automatically eat it, as long as you overfill your character with food and water. Kind of a cool little min-max trick, you know, from a long time ago. Oh, we got 2.
Here we go.
Two's not too bad, as long as I can dot them up and disempower them a little bit. We'll be alright. This might be when the wave of enfeeblement comes in handy. When you got 2. Yeah. Enfeeble them both.
Yeah, baby. We're doing that enfeeblement spell.
What was that? Hey, Big Jerk, what up? Sounded like something screeched. Yeah, out here in the desert. What's up, Big Turk? How you doing? Happy Monday to you. Hope you had a phenomenal weekend. We're slaying rock grabbers, stone grabbers rather, out on the plains, the desert plains. Playing a little Red M. Nice, dude. I really liked Red M. I only got to play it a little bit. I had a small, like a 2-week stint on Redemption RP. Redemption County. And it was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, it was a little bit low pop at the time, and so I didn't get as much RP as I would like to have. But I enjoyed the game. It was the first time I played the game. So I was kind of getting a little more of that out of it than anything else, you know. Very cool game. And a very good setting for RP. The immersion and everything is so well done. Fantastic immersion. We'll definitely do another season soon, because I am interested in it. I'm thinking of trying to maybe squeeze a season in before Monsters and Memories launches. We got 2-ish months, you know, pretty much 2-ish months, maybe a month and a half for M&M. If they launch it like they wanted to in late January. So yeah, that's about 6 weeks, maybe 6 to 8 weeks to try and fit in a redemption season or something. We could squeeze one in. Hey Chad409, welcome to the stream. This is Project Quarm. We're over on Quarm, but you can toggle PvP. Oh. Let me see. There's some, I forget how to do it. You can toggle PvP mode on Project Quarm. And so you can go on and off kind of a thing. And there are some PvP zones where you can only go in them if you're flagged. And when you go in them, they've got a little bit bonus XP, they've got a little bonus to drops, you know, but at the same time, you're in there, other players are in there, there are skirmishes and fights, so it's pretty cool. It's optional. PvP optional with a bit of a reward if you do it. Think when you originally followed you were still on that? Yeah, dude. I like this server a lot. I'm a big fan of it. I would do another TLP, depending on what they come up with the rule set. I think I'm going to do a bard on the next TLP. I've never mained a bard. I've only had one bard who was like an alt. So I think maining one would be pretty cool. So we might do that on the next TLP. They usually launch a new TLP in May, late May of each year. And so you get kind of like a fresh start, usually from the vanilla experience, from the classic experience all the way up. They do an expansion or two unlock every few months. And that's pretty fun. Those are a nice return to the quest kind of a thing. You get a lot of new players. You actually get a lot of private server folks that want to try out the TLP. You get a bit of a mix of a variety. It's a little more raw cut, you know, there's camps are like fought over and stuff like that, you know, but that also feels kind of like an original experience in a way too, you know, competing a little bit for some camps and stuff and occasional trains and whatever. That's part of the experience too, so we take it all in. You're gonna go okay, but leave you on. You were just wanted to say you were over on Kazakh. You were gonna bring your 125 and buff me. Nice, dude. Maybe we'll do some Kazakh characters. I've been looking for a retail server to go high level on. I got a 105 on Vox, but I don't really want to play on Vox. I got a couple of 70s on Lucklin, a couple of 70s on Mischief, couple of 70s on FV, but I could see Zek being a really fun server to go higher level on. That could be a really fun server. A little bit lower pop, I would think, than the rest of the servers, which isn't a bad thing for me. Like, I don't mind a little bit of a lower pop. I think it's pretty fun. I've always enjoyed lower pop servers. My first Warcraft server was Deathicus, and it was a low pop server. We then got infused with a couple other servers throughout time. And it was fun too, to get those mergers in, get a whole new crowd. People do stuff different ways, you know, show you different strategies. That's how I met my Warcraft buddies. Most of them most of them came to Deathicus from another server. Oh god, okay, we're gonna have to run from this, I think.
Run away! Run away! 3. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1.
I would FD, but then my pet gets beat up, so, and I want to keep the pet.
Run away!
3 is a little much. Three beats me up a little much. You just came by to say hi, Big Turk. You're gonna jump on some Red M? Hey, dude. Thank you so much for coming by, and I hope you have a really good session. I hope you have some good RP over there. Have a lot of fun. I do like Red M a lot. Your cat just about got me killed. He jumped and landed on your PC power button. Oh my god.
Dang old kitty cat.
Yeah, they really do love the warmth of electronics and stuff, I've noticed. They like that warmth. Hey, I heard it again, that screech. There's like a weird screech out here sometimes you hear. I'm going to drop that wave of enfeeblement. I'm going to put siphon strength back on that button. I like siphon strength better. Yeah. Let's go siphon strength. Mm-hmm. I think it's a little better for use. Yo, driving nerdy, welcome to the stream. Hello. You remember one of your PCs had a RBG power button on the front, so you had to disconnect the lights. Part of it was because the cat would think it was a toy and bop it when you were when you were going. He would restart your thing, dude. That's funny. Yeah. not necessarily the hugest fan of RGB. You know, when it first came out, it was cool. It was like, oh, you know, my computer is so cool. Look, it's got lights. But then, over time, the average gamer really honestly just cares about the machine playing the games. You know what I mean? So, RGB is kind of flexing its way out. It uses up extra power. Heats up the machine a little bit, you know. And it's like, I'm seeing a lot more newer companies adopt the model of getting rid of it. And I'm okay with that. You know, I can't even see my computer from here where I am. It's behind my monitors, behind me. And so, like, I don't see the RGB or anything at all. And I don't really like take pictures of my computer or anything and stuff like that. I don't, you know, I don't have very many guests that come by and see a glowing machine. Long time ago, yeah. No, I'm only complaining because like my computer is RGB right now. Everywhere, you know, the entire inside, freaking the graphics card has an RGB strip going down it. And it's like all this unnecessary extras. Woo! 37% through the level. Wow. Now that's some high quality EXP. Ooh, yeah, now we're grinding.
Grind all day, grind all night. Everquest say, grind tonight.
Your GPO came with a stupid programmable display on the side. You bought it when GPOs would sell out in minutes, so no real choice. You disabled that thing quick. Yeah, when I bought this computer, it was also during a time when like you could hardly find any graphics cards and stuff like that, so I had to get a pre-built, which I didn't mind really, because even though I think, yeah, I probably could have built it myself and saved a few $100, dude, it's small in there, man. My hands are big. I don't know what I'm doing. Not really trying to spend like 20 hours building a machine and like fitting my hands in all those tight spots and stuff. So, I don't know. Yeah, could have built it myself. Yeah, could have saved a little money, but at the time, the graphics cards were all on lockdown. You couldn't even get them separately. And like, I had the benefit of not having to build it myself. And it was a good computer. It's going on about, 5-ish years old now, 5-6 years old. And there's a lot of better computers for better deals than what I paid for this. We might upgrade in the next year or two, but it's going to be a while. I need to get some work before I even fathom doing an upgrade on the machine. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, there's a rock hopper. He's only light blue, but that's alright. XP is XP. We'll pull him in. The rock hoppers seem to be the better choice now for the most part. And we're probably almost high enough to go to the next area. The Mons Letalis. We might be able to go out into the tunnels or something over in Mons.
Oh yeah, come on, baby. Show me the money. Give me some gems. I like crystals too.
Oh yeah, big Shadowknight damage. Big Shadowknight damage. They're pretty good. I do like Shadowknights. The Epic is a phenomenal weapon. It's really good. The Green Mist too. I think I might do the Green Mist on this server, but then again, Screamus still does require a couple of hard pieces. One of them is from one of the hardest pieces to get, I think, is from Chardock Royal, and you also have to get what's her name inside of you have to get Veneral's wife too for the mirror, like the weird mirror of loathing or whatever. So I don't know, might not be able to get it. All that stuff takes like guilds and instances and stuff. So we'll see though. If I get the character like into the 50s and like close to 60, then maybe we'll push for one. It is a good weapon though. Holy smokes, look, the bard's back out. He's doing a big swarm.
Whoa, whoa, look at all them dang old guys.
The bard is back in town. The bard is back in town. Can't do the shrooms and rock hoppers in DSRP yet? Maybe. I just hit 31, so Dawn Shroud is probably almost in range. I think it's more of a level 40 zone, like 40 plus. Maybe the Zelniaks are like level 30. But it's not bad. I just got 3% of the level for that guy. That one stone grabber was 3%, so still pretty good. Still like really good here. And then you have you got Mons Letalis, which is kind of like the next tier. You also have like Twilight Sea has a lot of level 30s range mobs. There's another good place I like to go. Feriona Vi actually is quite a nice level 30 zone. All those Drolvargs and stuff. There's like that whole like Drolvarg city. It's a pretty good place over there. There's a couple of little secret spots that I go in the 30s. Hey, Phineas, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Jagged Pine Forest is also one that'd be really good. You're right. And that's got the big XP boost, right? Phineas, I thought I saw that the ZEM for Jagged Pine was pretty high, wasn't it? Like really high. 193. Oh, now that's some good XP. Depends on if I can make it through Surefall Glade easily or not, you know. I do have invisibility now. I got invisibility at level 30. So I do have one. But it's not like improved or anything. It's just a regular invis. It can break. Drolvargs is nice up on the cliffs overlooking the town. Yeah, those Drolvargs are good there. I did those before. I really enjoyed it. Can go through Butcher Block and hunt the Basilisk. Or not Butcher Block. Blackborough. I said Butcher Block. Sometimes you just know certain acronyms. You know? Yeah, I wouldn't mind looking into that. Sure, Jagged Pine's a really cool forest, man. It actually has some really good stuff there too, like the griffins, for example. Drop the griffin feathers. That's a little treasure. Treasure. Arr. We be after the treasure. Oh, I hear people upstairs waking up. Oh, did that guy pull it too? Oh man, we both pulled the same one.
Don't. Come on, man.
Ooh, my parry is getting better. My riposte is better too. I'm actually really glad we got those. Yeah, I'm parrying. Nice, I love it. I love seeing those new abilities being put to use, you know? The fungi stick is the huge thing out of this whole deal. If I didn't have the fungi stick, dude, we wouldn't be able to go this quickly.
Oh yeah, that big old fungi stick.
He's a fun guy. Uh-oh, that Yellowknack's coming from far away. Look, those things have a huge aggro radius. Not Yellowknack, Zelniak. I'm all, there goes Yellowknack. What?
Oh no, run!
I really like the water dragons in this game. They kind of look like it's like a long snake, but it has the head of a like an angler fish, you know. I thought that's a cool model. Water dragons, aqua drags.
Oh boy, here we go. Now we're talking. Yeah. Come on. Right this way, please.
About to see the Bard go over Mobcap live? I think so, yeah. That almost happened, I believe, with that Zelniak. They do aggro from really far away. And so if he did happen to be kiting his cap, then it could have happened. When I first saw him pull that pack, he did have one Zelniak in it. So maybe it was the same one and it just like ran away and came back. I'm not sure. But it looked like it was coming from far away. This might be a 2-pull here, but I don't mind.
Oh yeah, 2-pull, let's go. Dun 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 dun. My mama come on to me, try and tell me how to live. Dun 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 dun.
Hey, TR1 Nitro, what's up, dude? Yep, we're over on Project Quarm, a fantastic server, one that I really like a lot. Having some fun, playing a Shadowknight. We just hit 31 not too long ago, and we're pushing for 32. We're almost 32. These stone grabbers here are pretty good. They're nice XP, easy to kill. So we've been really enjoying some of that. Nice, you didn't know they had Luckland. How far in expansions are they? Ah, good question. They are up to Luckland currently. There's no raid bosses in the game yet until I think it's February, something like that. Then the raid bosses go in. And then they're going to launch POP next October, and that's the last expansion on this server's pop. It's a pop lock. It's a pop lock. That's my version of a pop lock. Pop lock and drop it. Exactly, dude. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's a pop lock. It's really cool. So it's using the classic coding, right? So it's all a little more classic than the TLP's versions. And there are some quality of life options on this server, which is really cool too. So it is a good one. It is a really good one. It's pretty much like my main server for a while. I do want to do some retail stuff at some point, like maybe next year or somewhere in there. I wouldn't mind doing some like level 100 plus stuff, because it is really fun to do that stuff too. You know, but for right now, we're having a blast over on Quarm. There's a bard down there kiting all those rock guys, in case you're wondering. A good old Barty boy down there. Bartimus Bailey Circus. Nice, I like that name right there. Dwaddle. Look at that. DWADL. Dwaddle. That's a good name, especially for a cleric. I hope he's a dwarf. Let's check. Let's do a little e-stalking here. Who dwaddle all? Halfling. It works. It works for that name, yeah. You could be a halfling named Dwaddle. Dwaddle. I like it. I like it. I was thinking dwarf initially, but now that I see halfling, I realize it's actually a better name for a halfling. It's like a cute name, you know.
This is my friend Dwaddle.
Appreciate you guys hanging out today. We're having a lot of fun, enjoying a lot of Everquest. Your fury-footed friend. Exactly, dude. Halfling monks for the win. Halfling monks. Let's go, dude. The foot would do twice the damage, I feel like, because it's so big. You know what I mean? There's like so much more foot there than the average monk. Double damage on kicks, dude. Halfling racial. Hobbit racial. Double damage on kicks, dude. Let's go. That's racist? I guess it is, isn't it? Oh my god. What a stereotype, Orkie. Double damage on kicks for hobbits? Really? You monster. I can't help it. I'm sick. I'm sick.
Oh yeah, here we go, big old stone grabber. Them big old stone grabbers.
I feel like I'm getting like a lot stronger now. Starting to freaking swarm tank and drain tank and all that other good stuff.
She's getting stronger. Stronger every day.
I didn't see your message there, Denmer. Hey, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. Drusilla in Howling Stone was a bit of a pain even on Mischief when you did it, though you did it on your rogue, which added to the annoyance. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Drusilla is going to be a pain because you can't catch her open world really on this server. You can only get her in a guild instance, so I'd have to like try and get a guild instance from someone to go in and beat her, or buy a loot right or something, which is fine, you know, I don't mind doing it, but that piece is going to be tough. The Arbalast blade, or whatever it's called, the blade off of Khazak Thul, it's going to be hard, you know, so there's just a few pieces that are blocked behind raids, which is, you know, all of them really, and I'm surprised I was able to do as much on my mage as I could, We did get a MQ, and we were having some fun. We did a few pieces with John and his crew as well. When they were working on theirs, we just kind of got in there and did some. So we got a little bit lucky on that one. Oh, shit. Hey, I got him. They pulled at the exact same time I pulled. It's just that my spell was a little more hatey. A little more hatredy for this.
No, Orkie, you kill still. You kill still.
I think he'll be alright, dude. He's a bard. He's gonna go get everything he needs.
Excuse me.
Oh, what a polite orc. What a polite orc he is, dude. Welcome in, Mustang Spy. How you doing, friend? We're still cruising on this Shadowknight, having some fun. Currently level 31, almost 32. We are fast approaching the 32 mark. Starting to feel a lot more powerful. I did go and get my level 30 spells, which are real nice. So we got some decent stuff. We got Heat Blood. I've been using the Heat Blood. I've been using all the drains. Got a new life tap. A new pet. We also got Feigned Death, which is huge. Feigned Death is a pretty big deal. Did I have a good Thanksgiving? Oh yeah, phenomenal Thanksgiving, dude. It was just my mom and I, but we cooked a bunch of food and feasted and enjoyed some quality time with each other. And then ton of leftovers. I took a bunch of spare leftover turkey, the remainder of the turkey, and I made turkey enchiladas. And those came out really well as well. So yeah, we've been enjoying some good eats, some good family, and a nice holiday. Yep. Also, you might notice I got a new profile picture there. We went over to I went over to Glamour Shots over at the mall, and I got a new profile picture from Glamour. Glam Shots, dude.
Oh, he's getting fancy. Orkie's got a glamour shot. You better watch out now, ladies. Ooh, we got a glamour shot. Damn, that son of a gun looks like a real orc now.
Ooh, 3 of them? This might be a little tough. Yep, a professional glamour shot from the mall. Holy smokes. I need that background. I need that, like, laser pattern background, actually. Give me that laser background, baby. That's what I need. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. Not bad, not bad. We got this. We got this. I'm not scared.
I ain't scared.
Are we on permadeath? No, no perma. I've never really done perma in MMOs. I feel like the MMOs are a little too hard to be doing perma. You know what I mean? And there's too much invested. Too much time, dude, to be permaing an MMO character. I'd be crushed, dude. If I had to perma an MMO character, oh my gosh, I'd be crushed. Wow, we survived 3. Holy smokes. Now that was a big pull. Freaking swarm tank over here. And we saved the pet. The pet didn't die either. Holy smokes. This guy's playing EQ.
Holy smokes, this guy's playing EQ over here.
Sometimes we pay attention to the game. There we go. 86% through the level. Holy smokes. This place is a freaking gold mine for XP. Stretch it up, stretch it up. We're almost out of here. I'm gonna try to get to 32. Which is probably like 5-10 more mobs. Maybe do another 10 mobs, get a little safety XP kind of a thing, you know. And then that's where we'll call it. We'll probably go back to the Nexus, and we have to get food and drink for the character because they are out. So we're getting hungry and thirsty messages. Yeah. So I think that's the plan. Probably do another good half an hour's worth, and then we'll get out of here. I'm going to do a quick AFK break. I do need to use the restroom. So we're going to hit that AFK real quick. If you're new in the stream, don't forget to follow. It really helps us out a lot. We appreciate that. And if you are over on YouTube, give us a subscribe over on YouTube as well. We're pushing some goals over there. We do reels, highlights, shorts, all that stuff. So it's a lot of fun. Thank you so much, guys. I will be right back. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out and supporting the stream while we take a quick break. Appreciate that. That's really nice. You guys know how to make an orc boy feel good. All right, we're back. Let's get to grinding.
Let's get to grinding. I'm a grind lord of EQ. Got him.
Hey, Starsons, how you doing?
Hello.
What do you think about my new profile picture, huh? Dude, I went to Glamour Shots at the mall. Got that new car smell. That new stream smell. Like regret and... No, I'm just kidding. Sexy AF, let's go.
Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, I thought to myself, you know, we should spice up the picture a little bit. We've had the same picture for a long time. You know, let's get a new one in there. And so I booted up the OBS, booted up the green screen, all that stuff. Took a nice little shot. What I did actually is I recorded a small video, and I just made a bunch of different faces, different smiles and faces in the for the video, and then I just paused it and took a screenshot of it, and then I actually ran it through ChatGPT to like high definition it up a little bit, you know, make it look like a glamour shot. A little brushing up, a little touching up. That's how I really did it. I think it came out nice though, you know.
Whatever you did, it's working.
Yeah, I touched I made sure that it was like, I did what those ladies on Instagram do, basically, you know what I mean? Where everything's like filtered and touched up and looks a little better than normal. Those ladies on Instagram go pretty wild, dude. The ladies of IG gone wild. Exactly, dude. Yo, Rhinos, what up, dude? We are out in the wilds. We're out in the wilds of Marus Seru, a vast, craggy, rocky desert on the light side of the moon. We're hanging outside of the Combine Empire's main city. There they live. They live inside there. Combine Empire, dude. You want to watch out for those guys, dude. Watch out for the Combine. Or at least my character does. They don't really like her. They don't really like my Shadowknight lady. She's too evil for them. You know? They're all like paladins and stuff in there, you know? Clerics and paladins and things, and noble wizards. And we're a little shadier than that over here in the Shadowknight Guild. A little shadier. We like skeletons and skulls and frickin' cool stuff, you know? Very edgy. Howdy, dude.
Yo, right Nas.
We're having some fun. We're playing a bit of EQ today. Enjoying a beautiful Monday. A lovely Monday. It's a lovely Monday, isn't it? Yes, it is. %91% through the level. We're cranking and grinding. Almost 32. Which is pretty good because I think I started the stream at around 28. And so we've just been juicing up out here. Getting a little juicy.
Oh, a rock hopper, stone grabber. Come here. Come here, you dang old stone grabber.
Yeah, I went and got my level 30 spells, and they were actually really powerful. So we've been doing pretty good. We got Wong Tong Fui loaned us his click stick, his fungi click stick, so we've been juicing up with the fungi as well. Hey, he's a fun guy over here. Is this on Quarm? Yeah, we're over on Quarm, enjoying it. I really like the Quarm server. It's one of my favorite servers right now. It's pretty much my main server right now, you know. Although I've played on P99 Green, I have a 53 Necro there, and I've played pretty much all the TLPs except for the first one, the Fippy one, which wasn't a TLP. It was a vote lock progression. It was a VLP, a little bit different. And so it would go like months and months and months and even years without an expansion unlock. But there was a lot of complaints about the voting system. Every account got one vote. And so people who had multiple accounts were getting multiple votes, you know. So some of the votes were a little skewed. And that's kind of where the time lock progression system came into play. Instead of vote locking it, they were just time locking it. Shadowknight is into shady stuff, huh? Exactly, dude. Backroom deals, you know, unholy weapon sharpening classes, those kinds of things. You don't want to miss your unholy weapon sharpening class. Only used in unholy weapons, which mean I assume any weapon a Shadowknight uses. Yeah, you're right about that. When you do the epic quest, you have to take a Ghoulbane, which is a holy weapon. You actually have to, like, turn it into an unholy Ghoulbane. It's pretty cool. It's actually really cool. Get that Ghoulbane and then, like, curse it. You know what I mean? Kind of cool. And it gets infused into your main weapon. You get a few swords. It's like several swords that get infused into the main Shadowknight weapon. Sharpen it until it turns into a Gooblis.
Just keep on sharpening it. Just keep on sharpening it. Yeah, girl. Keep on sharpening that blade.
Resisted the engulfing root spell.
What? What?
You just found out about the Trade Commissioner Henry quests. I'm not sure about him. I didn't know about that. Such a good dude. Okay, in Shadow Haven. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I've never heard of him. I didn't know what he is, what he does. Does he have some good quests? Making it so the town of Shadow Haven isn't racist. Ah, okay, okay. I thought they started neutral for everybody, no? Or maybe not, maybe not. Ooh, 32. Let's go. Freaking ding dong. Ding dong. Who is it? It's level 32. Jenkins. Exactly, dude. I'm ready to Leroy this place in here. Run right through that door right back there.
Leroy Jenkins.
Uh-oh, rock hoppers are getting gray. Stone grabber is still dark blue. Still dark blue. Let's go ahead and grab this guy. We're just going to get a little safety XP. Little safety. Because we're pretty much done with this area now. You know, I could go to Mons Latalis, but we'll save that for another session. Mons. Hey, Mon. You go to Mons Latalis, Mon. That's right, I do. That's right, I do. Yes. Woo, we were taking some heat from that guy. I'm gonna harm touch.
Ooh, yeah, there it is. Feel the touch. The harm touch.
There's more stone grabbers in the other zones that are so we're not done fighting the same crap, but we're done fighting the same crap in this area, if that makes any sense.
Leroy Jenkins. Oh God, he's running in. He's running in.
Ooh. Nice. That life tap is doing well. That's a big life tap. Woo, it's getting shiny.
Oh, yeah, shiny toy guns.
Oh, another one's coming. This is the endless rock guy hack right here. You just park right here. Oh, God, there's a third one coming.
Run away! Run away!
He's not on this yet.
Oh, 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 oh. Close call there, matey. Close call.
We could have handled him, but at the same time, like, I'd rather only fight one at a time if I could, or two is fine, but three sucks. Start taking a lot of damage when three are beating on you. There we go. Are you allowed to dual box on Quarm? No, it's a single box server. It's a single player server. So you can have more than one account. You can like swap to different accounts, that kind of thing. You can also have an offline trader while you're playing a character. So if you have like two accounts, you can log on to your trader, put them in offline mode, and then log on to your other account and play. But you have to get the exception if you have a spouse or something like that that lives with you, or a partner, and you want to play together with them. You got to you have to petition in for special login permissions for the two IPs, you know, the same IP. And there are couples who play. There are several couples who play. One of them that comes to mind is Here There Be Monsters. It's a nice couple, and they both play on Quarm. They do kind of like a dual stream kind of looking thing. But it's got to be the actual other person playing the other account. You know what I mean? Can't fake it. They'll know. Secrets will know, dude. Her character has a massive, giant hammer that she totes around, and she will bonk. She will do a bonk.
All right, come on, baby. Ooh, yeah.
12%, that's a pretty good safety XP. I think we could probably go back to the Nexus after this one. Maybe do one more if we encounter one more along the way. Shadowknight Shaman combo on the server would be lit, huh? It would be a damn good combo. Alright, there we go. Here's one more guy we can grab. He's on the way. Because we are running this way, actually. Nice, okay. Let's get the flock out of here. Hit those J boots and frickin' boots of speed, baby. Boots of speed. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Tequila. Boots of speed, baby. Let's go. We did get those, ornate rubicite greaves. What? Oh my god, those look dope. How much the hell? I wonder how much that guy's selling those for. 33 AC. Holy smokes. Wow. I didn't know there was an ornate rubicite, but I guess it makes sense. Because the new Khazad-dûl is out, so that's probably where it comes from.
Alright, let's go, baby. Ooh, it's dark. Ooh, it's dark. Can't see nothing in here. I'm just a human. I'm just a human. Nobody loves me. She's just a human. From a human family.
Spends her life in the darkness. Into the Nexus. All right, there we go. Ooh, look at that guy. This guy, look at that cool sword that this warrior has. Big old glowing two-hander. Looks cool. Oh, there's a wizard. There you go, Cyber Jarl. Check out this high elf wizard lady, man. She got the cool wizard staff and everything.
Oh, yeah, that booty girl swinging around. Hell yeah.
Well, this is where we're going to call it, everybody. This is where we're going to call it, man. Had a lot of fun playing some EQ today. Very enjoyable. Let's see here. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Here we go. Someone I've never met before. Kuno Matata. Never met him before. A person's playing some Everquest today. So we're going to show a bit of community love. We're going to raid Kuno Matata. So when you get there, show them a little bit of Orc Boy love. I hope you guys have a fantastic day. And don't forget to follow. Give us a subscribe over on YouTube if you can. It will really help us out. We're almost at the 300 subscriber mark on YouTube. It's like a follow. It's basically a follow, but it will help us out. We've really grown a lot on there, so we appreciate all that help. Thanks again, guys. Have a beautiful day. And I will see you tomorrow on the next stream. Thank you. Bye-bye. Farewell. Smoochies. Goodbye forever, Starsons. No, not forever. Like Arnold. I'll be back.